Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I'm hearing myself somewhere. Where? Ah, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, hello everyone. I'm back. Back after 4 days rest, which is nice. Back to the mining and crafting. Oh, I need to get used to these headphones, man. I got new I've got new, what do you call them, like pads? And oh my god, it's a little bit different. Give me a second. I think I might actually need to change a few things because I can barely hear myself anymore. This isn't something I this isn't something I tested before going live. Clearly. Mixer. Headphones level. Let's see if this okay, that's a little bit better there. Yeah, there we go. I used to be able to kind of hear myself and now I can't. So I do like to have a little bit of monitoring going on. But yeah, that should be us. That should be us. I think. Oh well. We'll go with this. Yes, we're back to mining and crafting today. Kind of had a little bit of a break now. Wonderful. Today, I think we're going to do things slightly differently. Mainly because when I've been editing when I've been editing videos and stuff, it's been quite difficult to kind of put a storyline together. So I kind of want to try a few things today when I'm streaming. Depending how it goes, I might change it up, but we shall see. Let's see how it goes. Okay, what? While we're here, I can actually change a few things. Save. And save. This thing's always a little bit too loud for me. But yeah, we're back to the old mining and crafting today. Got a few plans for today. If I remember right, it's been a while since I've been on, but I want to start moving on with what we've been doing. And I think today we're going to start eventually, depending how we get on, we're going to start working towards converting this into the mega base. At least that is a plan, but before we do that, there's a couple of things I want to kind of get done. First one is this. I'm going to kind of decorate it and make it a little bit more into a nice tunnel. And if I can get there nice and quick, we do also need to come down here and start on the slime farm. Now, it's been quite a bit of time since I've been down here, so I'll be kind of curious to see how everything kind of is. We're still getting slimes, which is good. It means I did pick the slime chunk. I wasn't too sure when I was digging it out, as nothing was spawning. Literally nothing spawned the whole time I was down here. I'm not sure if it's because somebody else is on the server and using the mob cap at one of their farms, but we are... Let's change armor over. We are getting slimes somewhere in the system, which is good. You can tell I haven't really done this properly. I'll need to dig a lot more of it out, and we need to dig all the way up to the surface to get to the roof. If I remember right, and this has gone back a few years since I've done one, but apparently if they have direct access to the sunlight, they spawn a little bit quicker. Don't quote me on it, because it's been quite a bit of time. Which one is the one that we used to get out? Did not come here. It is. Always get lost in this place. Okay, let's see when we're here. What's the frame rate? I need to be careful. So, yeah, in the background, I've also installed a new mob called Bobby, if I remember the name, classic name. But it now lets us change our render distance off of the surface. Oh, sorry, off of the server. So we don't need to be stuck on the server's render. We can see pretty much infinitely if we wanted. Now, when I'm playing by myself, it's quite good. But I think when I'm streaming, it kind of tanks the resources a bit. We'll see when we get up here. See if there's any stuttering and stuff, but Right now, I think I've got it's set to like 25. I think that's a good happy medium. Yeah. So yeah, we'll leave it at that. We'll see how we get on. But I do want to get on with these two wee small builds. I do. I have been putting it off for quite a bit of time, getting to actually do this big base. I know how big of a challenge it's going to be, and it's kind of daunting. Shall we see? You know, I think actually when we're streaming, because I'm noticing a little bit of fluctuations there. We'll just bring it down. That way we can still play with the shader, and it's not going to. Oh. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Game crashed. Yeah. I think having the shader on and the super long like render distance is a little bit too much for the PC to handle. It's a shame. Oh well. What can you do? What can you do? Not back on. But yeah, there's going to be a couple of things we're going to try today, and I'll here we go with it. That actually changed. Let's see. Yeah, it's down to 14. Sweet. Get that sorted out, and we shall see how we go. Try and do a wee intro here. This is kind of going to have to be how it's going to be, but I've never really done this live, so this should be interesting. But we shall see. Webcam off for this. This is all how the big YouTubers do it, isn't it? They do it without the cam on, right? And facing. There we go. Welcome back to another Valor episode. And today, we're going to be working over here. The idea today is we're going to be building an entryway for this kind of farm that we've got, and for the slime farm that's eventually going to be going in here. I've already done a little bit of work where we've grabbed some of our resources, and the idea is to make kind of something along the lines of like a mineshaft entrance, and then we'll decorate in here, doing a little bit of shading, bringing it all the way through, and kind of hopefully matching it up here with our water elevator. We will also have to put in a secondary water elevator somewhere around this spot, as this is where the new farm is going to be. But that is going to kind of be the plan for now, and I'll bring these back later. Easy, right? That's kind of what we're going to be doing. I need to find a better button for putting the webcam on and off. I did have a keybind set up for it, but I'm not too sure where it is. Can find it. Game, it'll be in here, won't it? Push, 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 push. Go webcam. What would be a good webcam button? What do I not? Pause, break, maybe? And scroll lock. We'll see how that goes for now. Good. Okay, we can take it on and off as we please now. But that's kind of going to be the idea of what we're going to be doing for like throughout this episode. It's mainly for me later on down the line when I come to edit, so I've actually got a good like intro, outro, and kind of a more coherent story, shall we say, or a storyline to make it. But yeah, as I said in the intro there, that's basically what we're going to kind of be doing today. And we shall kind of... Oh, the heating's still on. Just noticed it's getting very hot in here. Yeah, that's what we'll be doing. Degrees. Actually, might need to open up my window here. Give me 2 seconds. Rarity I do this. Basically, whenever I have this one open, the door like bangs and bashes. It's quite loud and irritating. Even I can hear it. Oh, need to get this hair chopped soon. I think I've got the appointment booked next week. Can't come quick enough. What we not needing? We don't need the bow now. We probably won't need that. I don't think we're going to need this. I have got a very rough idea of how I'm wanting this to go. I don't think I've got enough wood. Excuse me, I'll go and double check. Jane, I might need. Oh, tell I've got plenty of wood. Excuse me. Maybe some dark oak as well. Maybe not. Spruce will be. Spruce is always a good go between. You might have noticed there has been a few new builds on the server. I think Anne and Crom did this one. And Anne has also built. Oh, we're just out of view range now. She's updated her creeper farm, so it's no longer the big square box. She's made it into like a wonderful hot air balloon. It looks sick. Yeah, I really enjoy it. I really like coming on and like, I've not been on in a while and some things change. It's really nice to kind of see. Make sure I've got the right one. So, touch it. There's me say I don't need this. We do. It's going to take me so long to get used to these headphones now. Right, my last ones that were like quite thin and narrow. How to put it, like ear cups, and these ones are like really thick and dense. I'm definitely preferring them, but I'm just not used to not being able to kind of hear my my voice as much. And normally I don't like hearing my voice, but that was because I could hear it myself, and I didn't like the double echo that you normally got with it. Now I don't really want to mind too much of the coal. I kind of want to have that remain the same. Now we're going to do like a double entrance in here. Not too sure how to go about it. This is always the hardest part, is like kind of starting it. Yeah, I think we're just going to start placing some blocks. I've got an idea in my head, and we'll see how we kind of... Oops, we kind of go now. I want spruce first. Spruce is going to kind of be the back bit, so I want it a little bit darker, and I do want it how to put it, like a 3x3 area. Oh, there's our 3 to the entrance. We'll have one here. And oh, wababam. 3 high. Well, we do 3 high. We'll see what it's like for now. We'll get this first bit done. Have that there, and have this here. Everything behind here will be stone. Do I need to move that back one? Yeah, let's move it back one. It's way too close at the moment. I need to kind of be mindful because we've got not an awful lot of room to work here, and I don't necessarily want it to be too far out. God, having that double jump is so good. Apart from when you need to go up 3. I got the wing. I do have the wings on. I was wondering why that wasn't quite working. Right, support beam number 1. You always need a support beam when you're doing like mines. It's just something that it always has. Now, do I need that to come out further? I'm not too sure. We are going to have a second one there, so maybe not. We might not do with the, in fact, do this. I might not put the support beam on the second one. So that's 1 over and 2 out. 1 over 2 out here. Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Yay or nay? do kind of want it to kind of look like a cave. Start of this section. Let's cut this back a little bit. And then we can see it from there. Keep the coal. The coal's going to be a part of the design. I'll use it as something I've kind of taken out of the cave or out the mine section. Right. Go here. I'm getting a little bit of frame rate stuttering, and I'm not sure if you can see it. Kind of extremes might not, but we might need to change something. Render. We might actually need to take the extra render distance off. Okay. Looking very flat at the moment. Fine. Let's kind of break a little bit of this wall back. Mine shafts isn't something I'm too good at doing. Or like mine entrances, I should say, isn't something I'm entirely great at doing. Yeah, that looks okay. And then if we start bringing this forward like that, do the same on this side. We've got what? Make sure it's kind of even. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then 1 out. 3. 3 by 4. Okay, we definitely can't do 3 by 4. We're going to require some brain power, I think. And I don't necessarily have this early in the morning. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. What we might do is this. Leave that kind of there. We're probably going to have to bring out the half slabs and stuff later. That's okay. For now, we'll just try and get the basic shape in. That there. You know what? If that's going to be there, what I might do is bring this out instead. Do the same on the other side. Can't really do it with that there at the moment. That's fine. We'll probably have to. We'll move. In fact, it's no problem. We'll move that later. This brand down here as well. Right. So at the moment, I'm just going to mirror what that side kind of looks like. It doesn't need to be exactly the same. And in fact, I'd probably rather it wasn't exactly the same. The only issue is I do want that beam to be shown from the front. Moment it won't be. Might need to look for some inspiration in a minute. Oh, that needs to be there. Yeah, see, this is going to start getting covered up, and I really don't want that to happen. Maybe we just don't have this here then. Don't think it's going to work with such a small space that we kind of have. No, I don't like that. One does not like that at all. Just kind of cover this back up. This doesn't like have the right feel. I know you can't really describe like Minecraft builds as a feeling, but it just doesn't really work for me. Excuse me. Get rid of this as well. Kind of flattened back out a little bit. We'll have like a bridge kind of linking these two bits up eventually. You know what? Maybe instead of having those those bits there. See if I bring this back. And why is that different here and here? Maybe what I'd do instead is keep that thing there. That post there, I should say. Bring this maybe down. And do the same here. Yeah, that's better. We'll change that out for oak. It's kind of bright at the front and then it gets darker behind. This is like the parts of builds I don't necessarily enjoy just the starting, but especially when I'm kind of doing it freehand. So I've had this idea kind of for a while, but I haven't done like anything in like a testing world, like the creative world. It was kind of, I just went for it in a way. Now, do I want this one back and maybe have like stairs or something underneath it to maybe make it look like it's three-dimensional and being supported? There's a little bit more shape to it. Bring this bit down like this a little bit. Do the same over here. It's a little bit too school. I know it's going to sound weird playing a block game, but it's a little bit too square. Doesn't quite like look natural. I think that's because of this side's got sorry, this side over here has the extra room at the bottom. It's gonna look a little bit cluttered and tight. Yeah. We maybe bring this out one more. Is that gonna look too wide? Does that look too wide? No. It's not yet, it doesn't. Take a little bit of the height off here. And that's meant to be stone. Maybe what we'll do is this. And maybe bring that in like that. How's that looking? Oh, the sun's in my eyes. That's not good. Drop down and zoom. Yeah, I kind of like it. I'm not. Not too sure in this bit though. Don't know if it would look better just having the kind of post come all the way up to the top, or if it's better with the kind of shape there. Not shape, the texture and look there. Yeah, I think it looks better with it pointing out. Put some like slabs, not slabs, half slabs. Nope, not even that. Trapdoors. That's the word I'm looking for on it. This still looks a little bit funky on this side. I really don't know what it is. Maybe something like this. Maybe this side maybe this side just needs to have it fully in like that. But you know what? We'll do it on both sides. And it looks a little bit even, symmetrical there. We'll come in later with different texture blocks and change kind of how it appears. I mean, we can always just extend this bit out by one. It won't kind of make the water course look weird. Do some decoration over the top. Nope. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Wait. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Well, right, yeah, we'll go with that. We'll probably have to do something with the top, but I'm not too sure what we'll do just yet. Thinking maybe it's either going to be like we have the grassy over top, or we change it for something either stony or wooden. Maybe something like this. But I'm not sure. I wish it would stay like midday when I'm building. I could always just take the shader off, but I really don't want to. Right, and this is all going to be a 3x3 area to walk through. We will need to we'll need to come along at some point and decorate all in here, but that's not going to happen just at the moment. I want to get the oh, what do you call it? I want to get the front done more than like the back bit. Oh, that's immediately looking better. Just taking that back, that amount, that's opened that up so much more. And you know what? I think this would look better with more height. Now that this is like been like etched out and moved further back. Yeah, that definitely needs a little bit more height in the top. So we'll take this all back by one. Put that up there. And we'll do it from there. Oops. And have you sticking out here. 2. See if that makes any difference. I reckon it will. I reckon it'll make it look a lot better. And bang, bang. We'll need to put something on them. Yes, that looks a lot better. Your eye kind of comes in and follows it in and then goes straight down the middle. I like that. I do like that. With that being the case, we can probably take back a little bit. Now that it's got more height, we don't necessarily need to have the stone right up against it. Opens me up to do a little bit more decorational stuff later on. This is just kind of the framework I'm doing at the moment for this. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Tell you what, let's get the next kind of segment in here. Oh, this is going to be a little bit awkward for me until I kind of get used to it. Let's get that out of hand. Right, welcome back. We've done a little bit more work. Not much, but we've started the front or the facade of the build right here. We changed it a few times. I wasn't quite sure what I was wanting, but we've got the framework in now for the start. I will do a little bit more decoration kind of around the sides, I think, just to give it a little bit more depth to it. And I'm still not 100% sure what I'm going to do with the top yet, but for the start of the entrance, this is looking pretty good. And I was saying this earlier, like on stream, I really like how your eye kind of follows in and then goes straight down into the middle. We will eventually do the inside and decorate all this nice, because this has to go all the way down to the bottom. But for now, yeah, I'm definitely liking how this looks. It's come together nicely. And I think that's us back with the camera. Yeah, there we go. We're back. Nice. I think when I'm doing those kind of short segments, I'm just going to kind of document kind of how I'm feeling or what I've sort of done in the process. Not everything's going to necessarily make it in. And there might be bits where I've got the camera on and bits where I've got the camera off, and it'll kind of be a mix of the two. I think if I'm streaming like what I'm doing now, I can't just do, especially for the episodes, I can't just do it fully like stream mode. I need to kind of think more YouTube brain. Yeah, right, let's see what we've kind of got here. We don't have any we don't have any, what would you call them, fences. That's not how you make fences. That's how you make fences. There we go. This should give us enough. 3 dreaded sticks. We need to make sure we don't make them. Keep them well out of my inventory. I don't want them triggering anything. Right, what I'm thinking is something just kind of up the side like that. Then down here. Actually, rather than the fences being in here, we might do stone walls in here. Ones would look better. Cobble we don't have an awful lot of. Let's go with the stone deep slate style ones. Is that? I think they're too thick. Like by themselves, I think they might be a little bit too thick. So what we might do then is, oops, put that in there, put that in there. Bring that back. Yeah, that's looking better. It's not like one big block now. Yeah, like that. That might get changed for something else. Yeah. I think that works here. It definitely does not work here at all. I don't like that there. You know what? What I might do, get rid of this. Thank you. Is that spruce? That, whoops. Does that colour change? Tell you what, see the now I'm just going to take the shader off. We're playing old school now. That doesn't look too bad. That, okay, that is spruce, that is spruce. Good, okay. Yeah, that's looking better. I'm not 100% sure the stone just being kind of there. I think it needs to be, that definitely needs to be maybe cobblestone. Let's get a little bit of ahead ourselves here now, but we don't have cobble. What? Oh well, we need to make some. This is why, oh, from the top that doesn't look as good. We're definitely going to have to do something up there. That's not, there we go. Need to make our own cobble. Dominic, what's up with me today? And where's that tough block? I quite like tough and andesite here. You mix in a little bit tough towards the back. Yeah, andesite, and this can. Doesn't need to be perfect. I definitely don't want it to be, but that, yeah, that's looking better. The andesite, not so much. Maybe do that. Yeah, a little bit of texture there. And how's it looking with the shaders? Yeah, not much different stone wise, but yeah, I like that. That looks a lot nicer. That looks a lot nicer. And just for now, I want to try and make a point in my brain not to go any further. We don't have any smooth stone. Bro, that's an issue. Let's go up and grab some. The flooring's going to be made out of stone brick rather than smooth stone, but I want like the how to put it, the first layer or the entry point to be smooth. I genuinely don't think we've got any. No. I think I, oh no, we do. Nice. I know what that's for. That's fine. That's for the slime farm. For actually like putting the levels in. We need we need to go and get some pumpkins for that. I don't know if it's just this game. It definitely didn't seem like it when I was playing other stuff. Is it? Yeah. Maybe it's just the new the new what did I call them? Earmuffs, but I definitely didn't think earmuffs would make that much of a difference. Right, that's subtle, but it's kind of like subtle enough, or not? It's not too subtle. Sorry. Right, let's change the back of these as well. I might just do it full tough here. This is kind of like a sort of brighter area. But we bring some cobbled deep slate in here. Let's get a little bit of like darkness in here. Then andesite. Is that too bright? Maybe gravel? We've got gravel. We do. Been thinking in advance there. Oh, get back silk touch. Don't want to be getting rid of too much stuff that we need. That too much of a texture change? I think it is. I think it's too quick. That's too light. We'll just do tough here. We'll just do tough here. And you're kind of going to see it here as well, aren't you? Oh, didn't think about that. Right, rockets we don't need. Don't know why I'm keeping them at the moment. And you know what? Just to kind of make our lives a little bit easier, let's light this area up now. Do this. I'm having haste too. I forgot how good it was. Right. Note to self, don't put it right next to a torch. Texture on like flat walls like this. Not too good at it. That cobble's the complete wrong color. Too much of a like dark grey. Maybe have that kind of up the top. Something maybe like that. I like it behind there, but not out in the open. I'm desperate just to tap that. Yeah, that looks okay. That looks alright. Then we'll do the same roughly on this side as well. Focus more on these corners, maybe being a little bit like darker. That goes in there. Too much of a darkness change. Andesite in here. Maybe in here as well. Cobble up the top there. And we'll just mirror this so it's balanced out a little bit. I'll leave that like that. Doing. That's looking better. That's like such a small change, but it's definitely looking a lot nicer. A lot nicer. Do we keep the same here? Yeah, I think we'll just mirror. Have a little bit of symmetry going. Right, nice. Nice. At the moment, these side bits are kind of taken away from me. I definitely need to do something better with that and just kind of blend it into the environment a little bit more. Do another wee update bit. Maybe doing these a little bit too quick, but you know what? I can easily cut them later on. But right, we're back. We're back after about another 2 or 3 minutes there. But we've added a little bit more detail into what we were doing. We have started doing a little bit of texture in here in the walls to stop making them look so flat and have a little bit more detail. Same here as well. At the moment, I'm not 100% sure what I'm going to do with these side bits. Maybe we'll not texture, maybe we'll terraform them in, blend them into the environment a little bit more, get rid of the kind of the grey and just bring in, pause, take, break. Right, there we go. We'll maybe terraform them, get rid of the grey, and we'll start bringing in a little bit more of the kind of browns and the greens and blend it up into the environment rather than having like green and then just a solid grey. I don't think it works too well. But I think we'll start maybe doing a little bit action here. I'm not 100% sure of what I'm going to do with it yet. My idea is either we're going to have a bridge coming here, just a small one kicking over this bit, or we have a path coming round, kind of joining up this part of the hill, which I think will probably be better because we can cut this back and then blend this a little bit more, and then we just have it joining up and over to this point here, because I don't think you'd really have a bridge from your house or your base going straight into a mine like that. But you know, you never know. We'll see what we kind of come up with, and if we don't like it, we don't like it, and if I do, we'll keep with it. But right now I think I'm siding more towards doing the path. But yeah, that's the plan anyway. And back in stream mode. Yeah. That's going to be a nightmare to cut up. See, when I make mistakes and stuff, it's on a YouTube video, it's not going to be too bad, but on stream, it's like it's live and you can see it. Maybe it makes it a little bit more human. I don't know. I'm not sure. These are kind of watching me as I do this live as well. Normally, when I do builds like this, it's even that. It's a case of being in creative, and it's just a case. It's a little bit copy paste, shall we say. There's a few things that can change, but generally not an awful lot does. Yeah, tell you what, I'm going to start cutting this back a little bit, not too much. Maybe take a little bit of the height off. We'll try and round in the kind of dirts here. I'm destroying my precious ferns. They took so long for me to get one stream. But we'll destroy it for now. How's that looking? How's that looking? You know what? Yeah, that's looking better. That's kind of opened up this area. Yeah, what? Get rid of the... Is it K? Yeah, get rid of the sun now. That's opened up this area so much. Here it's very like tight and it's constricted, but it's a lot more open. It can breathe. It looks a lot better. At least I think so. Right, what we'll do then is kind of from this point here, we'll start. Pop dirt down. Just so we know what we're doing later on. Dirt is definitely not going to be staying though. Maybe not there, maybe here. Yeah, we'll kind of leave it like that. I definitely want pod soil and stuff if we're going to be doing what I'm planning. That looks a million times better already. A million times better. I don't like doing, when I'm terraforming, I don't like doing these kind of square steps. It's probably the best way of describing it. It doesn't quite look natural. Excuse me. Especially when you're terraforming like grass or like small hills. You want it to be gentle slopes up. Gentle like bends round things. You don't want it to be just basically like, best way of describing it, you don't want it to be like that. That doesn't look that great. Same here. You want it to be more gentle, kind of like how I've done here, although you can't see all the grass and stuff I've put in. That's looking better. That's definitely looking better. I don't know if I want grass up the top here though. Like, I'm not sure if maybe if we do stone. Let's just do ugly blocks for now. Oh. I feel like I want to kind of round it a little bit. like not quite have it the same length. How's that? You know what, that actually looks better. Actually looks better. Get rid of this. When I dug this like side mount out, I knew eventually I'd be like doing something with it, like terraforming wise. I hadn't fully committed to anything, any one idea. To be honest with you, I still need to bring these tree roots down and bring them in. It's something I've kind of been ignoring because it's like this is kind of like dead space in this area for the build. It's, you don't really see it. But I think if I've got this here and people are coming along this path, I kind of want to connect it up because you're going to be running along here and then you're going to be looking down this area. At a distance, yeah, that looks nice. You can see the waterfall, it takes you up, but this is just like a solid slab of wall. So I do want to maybe change that later on. Oops, too close. Blowing mine so dang quick. Yes, even just that one thing above this looks better. Okay, what? Do I do a section here? I know I just did one. Maybe. Let me have a think. Let me have a think of what I need to say. In fact, no. We don't need a section here. We don't need a section because I don't know what to say. I was going to say something along what we're going to terraform, but nah. Nah, we don't need that. I do like this though. Would that better? It was forward. See, what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking something to do with these posts sticking out. Kind of like how I've done with the rest of the build on like the main, well, the starter base area. We've got these posts that stick out kind of like this. That was going to be a general idea of what I've done over here as well. Just kind of going up and over. I like that top bit, but how can we... it can't stay there because it's too far back. But I don't want a big line either. What have we got? Okay, well, get rid of the wood just for now and the grass. We don't need all that grass in there. Jeez, I've got a lot of stone. Clear our inventory out. Clear our inventory, clear our mind. Right, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? We're going to have it light. So maybe something... Yeah, cat man. Knocking stuff off my shelves next door. Smooth stone. Wait, we've got smooth stone in here, don't we? Yes. Andesite, because it's a better one. Don't really want tough. We'll go with something like this. We don't have any stairs. That might be an issue. Hey, what? Yeah. How to do this? How to do this? What I'm thinking is we have like a small like arch, kind of like something like this, just a very small arch, or like load bearing. But I want it above here, but not above there, so it can't go above the cobblestone. How can I do this? How can I do this? No. Hate stairs so much. They never do what I want them to do. We might need to, oh, whoops, we might need to go above it to begin with. Get rid of this for now. We'll maybe use a half slab to join that up. That looked right. do like it, but maybe need to put something here for doing that. Let's just, tell you what, let's just mirror them now. We'll do some mirroring action. Okay, my eyes kind of blend in this area, so maybe not cobblestone. I don't think it stands out quite enough. Like when I'm looking at it, my eyes are kind of ignoring this. Unless we do get rid of this for now. We're not going to see it anyway. Get my cobble. Get that here. We should have actually left that in. Rip. Put the cobble there. Put the cobble there, and then change that out. Maybe something like this. Then we're kind of changing direction. We're keeping the... Are we? Yeah, we are. It's... Maybe cobble's the wrong one to use because it's too noisy. It's very noisy block. Your eyes just kind of want to ignore it. Like the wood and all that's very linear. So is the stone, but the cobble's kind of just mess of things. Get rid of the andesite. And we'll change it for the half slab. Or the smooth stone. I think that might be the plan here. Excuse me. I might put andesite in the middle. Possibly. Where did I place that? Is that andesite? No. Placed it in the wrong bit. That's why you dum-dum. I forgot the half slabs leave that line. Oh. Decisions. Jumping back up, that's fine. Do we maybe leave it? No, because I think what's going to end up happening is I'm going to bring this, a half slab, over and in here. See how this looks. I don't want it to be, goodness sake, I don't want it to be like big jumps. I want it to be kind of gentle at the top. Jump there all at once. I'm not too bothered about that section. That too thick, maybe. Maybe if we change this over, rather than it being 2 blocks, put that there like this, put that there this, and that way it's not going above here just yet. That looking. Yes, that's a lot more like kind of gentle and nice. And then we'll go and see if we can get a 1 full-size smooth stone. Where did I put them? We only need the 1. In fact, you know what? Might bring all of them. Have we got any more? I don't think we do. Right, how do we make... So just with this, isn't it? With normal stone. Okay, that's fine. We can take this with us now. Yoink. Yoink, yoink. And we'll pop this down. Right here. Right, we don't need that just yet, but we might going forward. That full... Oh, I'm going to say that was a half slab. There we go. Gives that one wee... Bang, bang, bang. I do like I do like buttons. Stick on the top as well. Because why not? How's that looking? I want to do like another like kind of progress update until we've done a lot more stuff. Okay, what I'm thinking is that get rid of this now. Get rid of this now. Yeah, I'm not liking the cobble there at all. It don't look good. I don't know why I thought it did. It just doesn't. Let's do cobbled here instead. Don't want it to be the same as these ones. Like that in there. Looks like it's a little bit more secure now at the top. And hmm. We definitely need something on this side because it looks too empty now without it. Way too empty. Like, what use that either? Tell you what, will it work if we do it this way? No. No, it does not. Get rid of that then, and get rid of this. I think it might be a case of half slabbing it. Maybe something like that. I'm not too sure, if I'm being honest. And you know what? Just see, looking at this. The more I look at it, the more it doesn't quite look right. Maybe, or not maybe, we will move this back a little bit. Give it a little bit of room to breathe. And put slabs here. Do this. That way we're still keeping that boundary of where we're going. Yeah, that's looking better. Having that, like, gap in between it. That looks so much nicer. Again, I think it's this section here that's making it look maybe too crowded. Don't look too bad on this side. Get rid of this for now. Bring the height down here. Yeah, I think that looks nicer. Again, maybe not with the stone wall, but we'll change that later. That being the case, let's take some of this back. Let's take a lot of it back. Let's take it back to maybe this point here. We'll throw in more decorational blocks later on in the build, but for now, I don't really want to focus too much on decorating stuff. Will I get everything the way I kind of want it laid out? That's andesite. Don't waste my precious andesite. This wall eventually will be kind of filled with it, but for now, no. Yeah, right. See, the problem is now this looks too barren and empty. Kind of the same there. Right. We'll maybe do this then. Oh, I don't like this song. It reminds me of like soap. Squeaky soap. Probably the best way of describing it. Right, how's that looking? Yes, better. The green definitely looks better than the kind of the bland grey. Don't get me wrong, it's meant to be a mine. It's going to be like grey and like thingy. Yeah. As we go further around, I'm definitely going to need darker colours. Want to do a little bit like forced perspective where it's light on the outside, and as we go further into the mine, it's going to get darker and darker until eventually it's just deep slate or like black concrete. And kind of wherever we put a light source, we'll go from the dark into like light again, but not fully light, more like a darker grey. Oh, the moon, look at it. Dang. Decisions to be made. I need one of those wee fidget things, so I can like hit things on when I'm thinking. Way too many torches around here as well at the moment. Get rid of that. I only need them when I'm playing with the shader on. That is looking a lot better. Maybe we bring the soil from behind closer in. Right. I'm thinking this being up like that needs a little bit of support, and maybe even bringing this out one more. I don't know if by doing that it's going to make it too wide, but we'll try it and we'll see. It's a very wide support beam. Quite a small, or seemingly small build. But we're kind of working in threes mainly. 3, then what's that, like 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Excuse me. Bless. RIP headphone users. Yeah, we'll keep it like that. And maybe we use the stone staircase here. Here. We are covering up a little bit of that, but that's okay. It's too like stony now. Or not stony, it's too grey and I don't know how to describe it. It just doesn't look balanced now is probably the best way of describing it. No. No, that does not look good. That tough back. What to do? Excuse me. Trial and error here, I think. But we get it kind of looking semi-realistic. I know what's doing it. It's this block here. It doesn't look too bad with that being there. Doesn't look right without it there. Don't know. Does that look better? Oh, where's my chicken? Get that gobbled up. Nah, it blends in too much. And I don't like how that's like a linear line. Even though it's coming up one, it doesn't quite look correct. Is it the stairs that are doing it? Maybe these are doing it actually, genuinely. Let's stick it back out. Right, how did we have this before? Was it can't remember how we had it before we started now. Oh, that's so typical. Genuinely, that actually looks kind of better. Had stairs there, that's what it was. It was different. This is such a long and tedious process to do. For such like a small part of the base as well. Yeah, it definitely looks better with a 3. Like straight up it looks better with 3. I just feel like it's like missing like something. I don't know what that something is, but something just doesn't quite sit correct. Can we hide these possibly? I've got an idea. If this works, I will be amazed. I just realised these only be 2 back, won't they? I don't want this section to be seen. Do we need to go up one more? Maybe. Ooh, that's surface level at this point now, isn't it? Right, bang, up one more. Of course it does that. Right, there we go. Then back up. And we'll cover these back up. Like so. And since that works, we don't actually need to do it in here. Sweet. Don't know if that works or not. Get the shader back on. Just having that kind of yellow in there. Maybe if they're all like that. It looks like they're all being supported. You know what? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not all of it though. I need to be careful breaking one of these breaks the rest, but I can maybe do it on that side like that. Maybe keep it like this. We'll keep it with one line. It's a little bit of highlighting. I kind of like it, I kind of don't. We'll see how it looks when we do the rest. For now, let's bring the soil forward up the top. See if it makes any discernible difference. Hopefully it does. Here's hoping anyway. Right, where's that cobble gone? Thinking maybe do that, then this. Bring that out like that. Grass block here, grass block there, and then actually, you know what? If we grab this, pop that there. Grab that, pop that there. This one can be cobble. One can be cobble. I need a cobble half slab, I think. Have we got... No, we don't. Jump. Roll. Give us a cobble half slab. Boom. Clearly can't do parkour. Bruh. Let's just run off the edge there. Right, jump now. There we go. Nice. Something like this. Here. From the bottom. Ouch. How's that looking? Generally looking a little bit better. I think we bring the cobble out one more though. Just kind of here, so we have like a little bit of difference in height. It's not full block. Have we got any other stone blocks? Actually, stone slabs will be good here. 1, 2, 3. That'll do dandy, thank you. That was actually meant to stay, wasn't it? Yep. That way it kind of blends into the stone there. If we maybe just do this here. working this out a little bit. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. That's perfect. Right, how's that looking? Jump back down. How is that looking? Then motoring about off here. I didn't do my Twitter post. Dang, son. Hang on. Yeah, I need to get a bot to start automating this for me. There's two ends in mine, isn't it? No. There's only one. Ah. Good. Post. I forgot to do the goddamn hashtags. Ugh, it's not fine. It's fine. I'm really, really bad at that. Really bad at it. Alright, anyway, before we get too distracted with what I'm good at bad at, doing admin stuff. Now the grass is in, I'm not too sure. Maybe we bring it out a little bit. Bring it up a little bit even. How does that look if we kind of do this? We might have to cut the back of the mountain up a little bit. No, definitely not. Definitely not. That's a hard no. But I also think now that we're starting to bring the other stuff forward, that the 3 at the side doesn't quite look right. Yeah, that looks a lot more in balance. Now we've kind of brought the top forward a little bit. In balance, like all things should be. This side's going to be a little, whoops, this side's going to be harder to do just with the height that's going on here. Because believe it or not, when I started this like hill, I don't think you can see it too well, but this hill here actually like extended to this point. I cut all this out when I probably shouldn't have. Hey-ho. I wanted this base to be in this exact spot, so I made it happen. Not looking too bad, especially from like further back. It's looking quite good. I think we just need to add like different textures to the dirt. The actual browns rather than the greens. I think oh, okay, get rid of you, get rid of you. Problem with normal dirt is it will eventually turn into, excuse me, into grass. We might use a mud for when we're doing the fourth perspective stuff. Just add another texture like dark grey to black in. Oh, you might have noticed as well. You can see the beams from other people's beacons, but I've got mod in that's basically if it goes through glass, it stops the beacon beams from coming through. And honestly, I actually think it makes the base look so much nicer rather than having like 6 beacon beams gleaming up through the sky. I still get the benefit of them, just I don't have the visual indicator that they're there. Other people can see them, just not me. Right, browns up here. You'd think with it being next to mine, it wouldn't. You wouldn't have an awful lot of greenery. Now, I don't think grass can spread if the adjacent block isn't... Oh, sugar, I need to sleep. That been 5 nights already. Dang, son. Yeah, don't think grass can spread if the adjacent block isn't the grass, so we should be good. Speaking about, well, not speaking about farms. Speaking of the farm that we're going to be doing next, the slime farm, I was trying to figure out how to make like a 1-tick brown mushroom farm where you just got the actual mushroom block, like the actual, not block, the wee mushroom that pops up rather than the block itself. And Green made one literally the day after me thinking about it, so we're going to borrow his design. Physics is so good, and we're going to use that to create the light sources we need. Because I think that's what genuinely what we kind of need. Speaking of Green, it's popped up my phone. Notification. Okay, I'm relatively happy with that kind of green. We need to break it up with a little bit of just normal dirt. I don't want to put path blocks up there. That will actually, maybe it won't. Let's go. We'll use a coarse dirt now to stop blocks from spreading. Okay, what this can be regular dirt because it's in the underneath, the underside. This can't be here. Here. That can be regular dirt. That can be regular dirt. Coarse. 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 Coarse there and coarse there. What I'll do is we'll bring this down a little bit. Don't need it all to be stone. Just because the rest of the stone, the rest of the wall stone doesn't mean this has to be. Kind of have to balance it in a little bit better. Maybe something like that. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. Rather than it just being a grey slab. That's looking good. Do the same up there, and then we'll do a little bit down here as well. Just kind of takes that monotonous grey away. Be careful with that. Instamine. Again, kind of wanting more of the browns here than like greenery. Coming out of a mine, you don't tend to see an awful lot of green. Maybe moss, and that's about your lot. We can use regular dirt here. We'll sprinkle in some coarse as well. As long as there's no grass within 1 block of the regular dirt, it won't convert. Right, that can stay like that. You can go. Kind of start feathering it out a little bit. Just so it doesn't just stop, like, suddenly. Right, hopefully that won't convert. What I might do just up here, see how this looks. That's regular, isn't it? Yeah. How does that look? Not too bad. That'd be good if I could get it like a couple of blocks lower. Like if you could make this like a path block. That'd be good. I know you can't because it changes the height of the block, but still. Need to be kind of smart in where we place them. Excuse me. Yeah, that's looking better. Definitely a lot more heavier in the brown on this side, so we might need to drop this down a little bit here. Bring it maybe to this point. Dang, son. What I might do is just sprinkle in a little bit of the cobble just here and there. And make it less flat. Have I got any? Yes, I do. Sweet. Can't really do it with what do we call it? Half slabs. You need to do this with slabbing itself. Of course, I make it do that, don't I? Yeah, I don't like it when it's too flat like this. It looks like it's just no depth to it. This isn't too bad, but we're definitely gonna have to like cut back certain areas. But this area is way too flat for me up the top. I'm surprised I made that. Holy crap. I think it's just the height that's doing it. I knew this would kind of be a little bit of a struggle. I didn't think it'd be this bad. Get the height here a little bit down as well. That, and then real close to my build. Rebuild, and I don't want to go into that. Like, I really don't want to go into that. Oops, wasn't meant to do those two. Right, how's that looking? Okay, that's definitely looking a lot better, especially how this is now going from like low to high, whereas before it was level and then just suddenly shot up. This is looking a lot more balanced. We'll maybe go to this point and curve it a little bit, i.e. we'll maybe take from this block here to this block and just take it back, round it out. But that's looking so much better. It's got a nice gradient from right to left going up the way. I do surprise myself. I generally didn't think I'd be able to like do anything with this side of this wall. And I just just confined myself to, oh well, it's just gonna have to kind of stay the way it is. And off, can't really do too much now. Right, bring this down. That maybe. Yeah, really hard to do this without like having a third person view. And I want to keep the height here though, so change this and this to that there, then could really do with some coarse dirt round about now, but beggars can't be choosers. Right, how does that look? better. A lot better. This needs to be softened up a little bit here, where we kind of make it a little bit more round. In fact, we'll just do it now. Why wait till tomorrow? What can be done today? That's how we got ourselves in this situation. I'll need to come and beautify the area, so to speak. That couple wee blocks of not back there immediately made that look a lot more like rounded and natural. Let's sprinkle in a little bit of the course start, or the, oh, it's going to turn anyway. Rip. Oh, it's going to turn anyway. That's fine. Right, we're back again. It's been about, I think, 30 minutes since the last wee kind of progress update. We've done... Oh, hang on. Okay, there we go. We're back. It's been about 30 minutes since the last progress update, and we've done quite a bit of work, actually. We've added in this nice wee bridge section here to make it look a little bit more rounder and less flat. We've added some detailing in slightly behind the wall. Oh, I can't even jump. Just in here, again, extending this kind of archway that we've got going and just bringing it further up into the actual mountain, or hill, should we say. Making it look a little bit more terraformed. Oh my gosh, I forgot to get rid of the camera. Bruh. Right, third time lucky. Let's get the items out. Okay, we can't get the items out of our hand. Don't need seeds. Don't need that. Got dirt. Right. Welcome back. It's been about 30 minutes since the last wee progress update we've done. And as you can see, we've actually done quite a bit of work. We've added a small bridge section in. That's made it look a little bit more round. And behind it, we have added in some stone slabbing and some dirt to kind of terraform it and blend it into the mountain a little bit better than what it was. I'm not 100% sure on this just yet, but we did add some scaffolding in underneath just to kind of change the colour and texture of just the entranceway. Can't speak. And yeah, the last wee bit we did was just all the terraforming we've kind of done and blended it in. We've got a nice gradient from low to high going from right to left here. And I think it's really changed how this wall looks from its flat kind of look before and grey look to a nice kind of textured brown, yellows. Kind of what you'd expect when you're coming like in and out of a mine rather than just being one big flat face. I think now we're either going to start working on this part of the floor, which I think will either go with dirt or cobble, kind of to match what we've got going on over here, and we'll just wrap it round. Or more than likely we might start working on the inside. I'm not 100% sure what we're going to do yet, but I'm thinking it's probably going to be modular, where we have maybe 7 wide and then we just do like a repeating pattern all the way down, and with each time we go into a new segment the colors are going to get slightly darker until it gets to a point where they're just black, and hopefully we can get quite far down. However, I've got an idea of what we might do is, as we're gradiating it down and making that force perspective getting darker and darker as we go in, whenever we hit like a light source area, we'll start to bring the colors back up slightly, not fully to the lightest point, but maybe like halfway between the lightest and the darkest, and then again it'll fade off until we get to the back. Hopefully that'll look quite good, but you know, we're never too sure, and I'll bring this back when I'm doing it or halfway through it. Back. And you kind of get used to doing like a YouTube voice, you know. It's quite something. But I think when I actually get round to editing this video, because I'm quite far behind with quite a lot of them, it's going to make it so much easier for me. Like genuinely, it's going to make it so much easier for me. Because at the moment when I'm editing the videos, right, I need to basically pick points when I've been speaking excuse me, and try and edit it together so it's like a start, a middle, and a finish. But as you can tell in my streams, or if you've watched long enough, like they're a bit random. I'll hop from doing one project to another project. And there'll be like no transition. It's just like, right, I'm bored of this. We're going to something else now. Fine for when you're streaming because that's kind of like the natural progression of how people stream. But on a YouTube video, it's very much like people want to see a start, middle, and end. And yeah, 9 times out of 10, I'm like, right, today we're doing X, Y, and Z, and maybe I'll do Z and X and forget Y. But I'll be hopping between Z and X constantly, and we won't actually get anything done in between it. Or then I get bored and we go mining, and like making that into a video can be quite difficult, especially when you're editing through like 9 hours worth of footage. Get rid of these petals, get rid of these seeds. Okay, genuinely though, I'm very happy with that. I think we need to go and get some lanterns though. I don't like using like torches. Don't know what it is about torches. I just don't like using them in any build. I will do my utmost best not to. Now I went through all these chests and like cleared them out. I think it was last night or the night before because I knew I'd be coming and streaming. And I knew these were done. Right, the reason I'm actually doing these 2 builds though is because we actually need to slime farm, and I wanted it to look nice because to do the next farm I'm planning on doing, which is a frog-like farm, I need a lot of frogs, so I need to breed these up, and I need to get like 4 of each variant, so I can get the 4 different like frog lights. Looks like we don't have any lanterns, which honestly, super surprised at. I don't know where I last used them all. Normally I stick them in this chest because, well, you know, it's like iron lanterns, you know. Excuse me. Lamp. Forgot we need to move this down. There we go. Dang, I forgot how expensive this was. Super expensive. Well, we're in here as well. I kind of made a mission to myself that, see, when we're streaming, I don't use Elytra because I want to see people's like builds and stuff. And I think whenever you're using Elytra, I've said this on stream before, I think a lot of the immersion of Minecraft goes out the window because you just literally go from point A to point B because it's the quickest route, and you miss out on quite a lot of the nuance of the designs of people's builds because you're going above them. You don't see them all the time. That's kind of, again, that's kind of why I wanted a render distance mob, like Distant Horizons. I'm waiting for that to come out for 20.4, so we can see like other people's builds like constantly. Like right now, I think, in fact, you won't be able to see it because I've got it on 14, but when I'm not streaming, when I've got it set to full, I can actually see Gamer's base. I'll literally set this to like 100 and like 250 like render distance, and I'll be able to see Gamer's base and my base from the same area. Streaming. Oh, what the heck? What? Oh, that's the petals. I actually haven't seen them. It's okay if I'm, you know what, I'm going to keep the shaders off for now, and I'm going to ramp this back up. Hopefully it doesn't crash. We'll go to 32. I'll see what the frame rate's like, and if it's good, we might just not play with shaders for a while. You can't see it from my base, but you can see Wales base down there. You can see all the way like the mountains and stuff, and I think it just makes the game so much more enjoyable, seeing more than like 12 distance rate. Like you can actually appreciate, whoops, you can actually appreciate like where you've built and like all the landscape that's going on around it. How is my frame rate? Yeah, we'll keep it like this now. If we start seeing a little bit of fluttering, I'll change it. But yeah, I really want Distance Horizon because it it does something clever where it's not technically rendering all the individual blocks. At a certain distance, it just starts rendering colors, like a block color, kind of like how you've got with clay, concrete even. And it just makes you see so much further, and it's so much nicer. From there, you can't normally see like the shop builds, but I can see them so clearly from up in the room. Getting distracted. Yeah, again, this is what I'm talking about. This is why editing down a video is very difficult for me. Yeah, I kind of want them sitting there like that. I don't think so. I prefer it to maybe be sitting on something. I think lanterns look better when they're kind of like that. Yeah, that's nicer. Still haven't figured out what to do here. Jeez, that's so loud, that scared me. I'm not sure if it's because the oak's so kind of quite clear. How much spare oak? We've got 2 spare oak. Would this look better if it was like this? Now, the reason I'm thinking of this is because it stands out more for a start. But as we go further further back, we can change we can change these out for a lighter color, and that's going to help a lot. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Right, let's get rid of you for start for now. Where's my oak? I've got more than enough oak because we bought loads off, and before she went off, we'll probably need to buy more from her. Oh, that's something we forgot about today. Right. And how everything goes, I mean, we're taking quite a while here just to do a small design. If we get these 2 projects done, I will start on this path. Even if we only get a small section of it done, a few of the trees in. I've been saying to her, God bless her, I've been saying to her that I'm going to be doing it for like the last month. And I keep forgetting to do it. How's that? It's going to look weird to begin with. That's better. Yeah. So, is it better? Is it though? Would the spruce be better stripped on the? You know what? I think the spruce might actually be better stripped on the outside. Let's see. A slightly darker color, and it kind of looks a little bit better if say it's sun bleached. Of course, I placed it in wrong like 3 times. Bro, come on. Get your head in the game, son. Oh, tell you what, it's getting a bit cold in here. Oh. Oh. That window's shut. I can now open that up. I always think my neighbours must think I'm so weird. Just some random guy talking, like on camera to folk. Like they don't know I stream, so that's probably why. Right. How's that looking? Just before I take that mud bit out. Yeah, that's looking better. And then what we can do is we can leave this one as wood, and then in fact, it's going to get darker, isn't it? That's in fact no, that's fine for now. That's fine for now. We might not be able to change it, or we might not notice how it truly looks until we're like done the whole thing. Excuse me. I generally don't think we have any more spruce, so if we don't, we're going to have to go and buy some. Rip. But we do need this, actually. While we're here. I think, actually, spruce doors will look better. Our spruce trapdoors for like pretty much every build. Oh, yes, we do have more. Nice. Panic averted. Not really panic. It's not a big deal if we need to go and buy more. She's normally got a shop fully stocked. Sweet. Yeah, that looks better. What I'm actually thinking is if we do that instead. I don't want like that 3-piece kind of look. You use it's so expensive. Bro, it's so expensive. What do we not need in here? A singular button. Pop that in there now. Pop that in there. We don't have any else spruce. Not spruce, we don't have any more strip stuff, so that's fine. And let's, where did I put it? There we go. I'm not sure if that looks better. I think it will. I think once we excuse me, once we go further in and it starts getting darker and we can kind of see what I'm like meaning, I think it'll look a little bit better. Although getting this kind of gradient is going to be kind of difficult. Because really it's, hey, what if we disconnect and head into our testing world. That's mod test, that's fine. I think this is our one. I've got so many named tests. I need to stop naming things testing. But yeah, this was me. This is our armor shade testing area. I wanted to see what each one looked like in the with the glow effect. That's what I settled on. I'm not sure on the head. I might change the head out. But with our glow, it's quite nice. This one's quartz, that one's iron. I prefer the quartz, to be honest with you, over like that white. I wish though, genuinely, this black with the netherite looks really good. But with the glow on, it's not as impressive. Yeah, get distracted. Oh. Right, let's get a grey kind of colors for grey to black for our gradient. Got andesite as well. Andesite stone. Obble's going to be our go between, I think, maybe. Not sure. I'm not too worried about textures and stuff. It's just mainly getting the color over. No, it's too much of a change. Block of coal. I completely forgot about coal. Move basalt. Blackstone goes, yeah, Blackstone's there. I think that's slightly lighter than that one. But we need something to transition us from the smooth dark grey into Blackstone. Tiled, maybe? I tell you what, let's try this out. Wait, have I got the shader on? I do have the shader on. Right, that and that needs to get switched, I think. I think that is a closer color. No, it's not. What did I just do? You silly sauce. Oh. I think the problem with that is its texture. This is way too bright. Way too bright. Like, if anything, it should be like this way around. Oh, I don't really want that in there. I mean, we've always got wolves and stuff. But tell you what, let's get rid of this. Let's get grey, dark grey, and black. Because we can throw that in somewhere. We've got grey, cyan, terracotta, light grey, and black. We can also use concrete powder as well, but I'm not sure how well that'll work. Yeah, that's maybe sitting there, right? And I think the dark grey would maybe sit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, you dum. Silly me. Whoops, right, tell you what. Just so we've got these all lined up, because I'm quite silly when it comes to this kind of thing. Let's just get everything lined up. Right, what did we accidentally get rid of there? Block of coal. Coal. It was Blackstone, and we also got rid of, was it deep slate tile? I think it was. Deep slate tile, Blackstone, and coal. Right. This is definitely, like, this is 100% darker than that. I don't actually think we'll actually get to use black concrete, honestly. Okay, that's lighter. That. Let's pop that in there, then that, then this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Might work, you know that. Right, where does the grey sit? I don't think we can get this grey in anywhere. It's too kind of bright. Like, genuinely too kind of bright. That and it's flat, which makes things real difficult. Yeah, we can't use these two. Or at least I am not skilled enough to maybe put them in somewhere. Maybe before it? Wasn't meant to do that, stone. Stone. Too dark, too dark. I need to stop destroying it, man. Tough. Yeah, actually, that kind of works there, right? And if that kind of works there, then let's get rid of all this just to make my life easier. If that kind of works there, then this might work in between it. What we can do here is just let's move this back a little bit. That was cyan when it was actually meant to be grey, maybe. Yeah, that's definitely too hard of a change. This is a little bit softer. I can't. Oh, for goodness sake, man. What was that I just got rid of? Move basalt. Bro. What was that I got rid of? Bubble, was it? Oh, it was. Sweet. Radiant work, man. Right, we've got the black sorted out, so I don't need to worry about the black area or the darkest point. That definitely gets lighter, lighter, lighter. This area I'm still not too sure on. I think the colors just, they aren't quite there. Grey. Light grey. Got light grey at all. Maybe here? Yeah, I think that works better there. And then light grey comp. Powder would be even lighter. Or would in fact, tell you what. Light grey and then the grey. Or am I just doing copium? Definitely the other way around. Hmm. Decisions. I think that's the best we're going to kind of get it, genuinely. I mean, we could use polished andesite somewhere. That'd be kind of around. Yeah, that'd kind of go in between the tough, I think, and everything else. Right, so let's whoops, let's get this kind of. Why does my mouse do what it does? Right, so polished maybe there. Then this, then this, and this, then this. No, switch these two around. But lighter than that, I would say. Even lighter, still. I don't know if it is lighter or if it's just the texture and the noise difference. That might be kind of throwing me off. I don't like it. We're not putting that in. Right, I think for our gradient, that's kind of going to be it. We don't necessarily need it to be too diverse, because genuinely we're going to mainly be working between, I'd say, the block of coal and the tough range. These four kind of blocks are going to be at the start of the build, with these ones really kind of being further in towards the end. Right, that's fine. Right, since we've made a gradient area, what I might do is make a big square. So if we ever need to come in, we can like do our own gradients and stuff. These are getting to see the rest of the building world at the moment. Or the new one. I say this every time I come in here, but my last one got destroyed due to my own stupidity. In fact, see, looking at it from here, yeah, that's pretty good. I think that gradient works, especially at the end there. The only block I'm not 100% keen on is genuinely this one. It's just, it's like a, how can I put it? It's like a super bright, but it's also super dark. You can see like here, it's really, really bright, but in the square sections, it's super dark. And I don't think it balances too well in. But we'll leave it. We need moss. I always forget to get the moss. Moss is like the base layer. Oh, okay. Nether. In fact, Trident. Trident does the most damage. Trident does mega damage. Die. Can't have cows running around my You can tell I don't use tridents. I'm not good at it. Right, sweet. Yeah, that's our chicken farm. And our cow farm that didn't quite work properly. Moss. Moss, 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 moss. This is just me doing tidy up now. Hey, big boof. What's up? Click, 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 click. Bang, bang, bing, bing, boom. And then we'll just put a wee border around it. This gradient area will grow over time. Normally, and you've probably seen this anyway, and from what we look around about, goodness sake, and from what you've seen around about the testing world, gradients and stuff isn't something I normally do, like genuinely. Hey, what? Might just leave this bit open like that. There we go. We can see the gradient quite nicely. Right, what do we need? We need grey concrete powder. Grey like wool. The wool's probably going to be the hardest for us to get hold of, because I do not have a sheep farm yet. I started an area for one, but I got lazy. Screenshot that actually, you know, that might be easier. Okay, we've pretty much got everything apart from concrete powder and concrete and wool, actually, to be honest with you. So yeah, what? Right. I'm getting distracted, and I shouldn't. We're going to need another chest here. I don't know why I thought one was enough. Turned my expensive block into something I shouldn't have. Deary me, Scott, what is up with you today? Your brain ain't with it, boy. Right, lanterns. Yeah, wood. We need to go and buy some dark oak, but for now it's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's what, 9 in total. Excuse me. Boom, 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 boom. Right, this wall is also going to get like recessed back, and we'll do the decoration on like this block. I'm trying not to do the insta mine. Right, double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Do I want it even or do I want it odd? If we count this, no, don't count that because that's when mistakes happen. And I want it odd because I think odd looks better when you go to do designs, because you can what do you call it? You can do like even on each side, or not even in each side. Sorry, you can have it balanced on each side. I think if you have like a 2, then a 1, then a 2, it's very constricted. But if you have like either a 3, then a 2, then a 3, or a 3, 1, or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I think that'll look better. Then you can do like fancy designs and stuff, and I like doing fancy designs. Boom. You can go up like that, and you can also go up like that. We're going ahead of something we shouldn't be doing yet. I did say that in my last update, that we wouldn't do this just yet. We were going to do the flooring. Now, do I want the flooring to be just half slabs, or do I want it to continue the theme that we're going to be going for? That is a question. Or do we bin that and do the outside first? What do you guys think? Just generally, I'm kinda not sure on what I want to do with this just yet. I don't know, like the last YouTube update I said I'd definitely do like them too. But, right. You know what, forget that. Let's get the divine stuff in first. I'm also going to have to figure out where I'm going to be having this this slime farm, because straight up, if I don't, we might end up having the, in fact, wouldn't matter. Wouldn't. Oh, I'm going to die. Why did I think that was a good idea? I knew the second I went down that hole. I knew where that hole went. And I'm like, oh, I fell so far down. I knew exactly where that hole went. That's the slime farm hole, or where I'm wanting the entrance to be. Oh, dearie me. We pretty much went to the bottom as well. Yeah. Oh, that place is full of slimes. Right, where did I die there? Okay, at least it's... Did it... Oh, apparently I died down here, what? I'll take it. This stuff, I must just fall down to whatever the nearest block is. Okay, that makes my life a tiny bit easier. We'll go and check that we didn't leave anything up here. Oh, I'm so silly. So silly at times. Yeah, okay, we're good. We Gucci. Yeah, let's go down. We're one more. I genuinely think I thought I was going to survive that. Right, well, we know where the slime farm is then. We've accomplished one mission. Not the mission I wanted to, but here we are. Now we need to do the painful climb all the way back up. It's so long to go back up as well. Yeah, how are we looking in here? Yeah, don't think anyone's been down here for a while. The shops are like fully stocked with stuff, so I doubt anyone will come and use this. And we're started, whoops. I need to be quite quick when I'm doing. We've started the ender render, so I don't know how complete it is just yet. Right, this is the back corner. So in reality, I probably want the entrance to be here. Right, so we'll leave that like that. Sweet. I don't think I did even survive that with the Elytra, you know that. Right, give me my speed 2, please. There we go. Nice. Get the haste as well, just so we can get this done quick. All the way to the end. And all the way back. And we didn't run out of anything. Sweet. I think this is one of the challenging things with Minecraft is genuinely, if you want to do like a certain build, sometimes you have to like do other things first. Like you have to build other farms before you can build a certain farm. like in this case. Although this is kind of a special case because this is decorational work and rather than farm work. That's coming up next, and boy, I'm not here for it because I know how long it's going to take me. This is satisfying. Just instant. Hey, emeralds. Not worth me running back just to get like that haste 2 for like that little amount. Loki, you've come in here and you've triggered my hay fever, boy. Why do you do this to me? Is that the height we're going with? Yes, it is. No. Yes, it is. I've wasted quite a lot of haste. Ooh, don't want that. Oh, shh. In fact, you know what? Yes, we can get rid of that. We don't need that to be there. I've actually been meaning to like fill this in to stop us going over the top. I've just been like way too lazy to come and actually do it. There. Now we won't go to the top anymore. Point. See, opening this up, it makes so much difference. I'm kind of excited to how this looks, because if this works out how I've got it in my head, I think this is going to look so nice. Like for such a small build, I think it's going to make such a difference. Genuinely. I think that's what most people like lack in their builds, is they don't tie them together. Or they don't tie them together is maybe the wrong word. They don't decorate in between all their builds. So they've got like these super nice builds. Okay, because is that my death hole? Yeah, so we wanted here to 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5. Yeah, we'll go here and then we'll go up and down there and there. Okay, sweet. Sorry, distracted. Yeah, they do all these like really nice builds which are like mega and amazing, don't get me wrong. Everyone's builds are good, in my opinion. Doesn't matter what you're doing, but then they don't tie them together, kind of like what I've done with my base here. Or not base, what I've done with my shop here is I've done like a really super nice shop. I've decorated it really well, but as you can see on the map, it then just goes to nothing, rather than like tying it in and extending it out to the whole shopping center. Kind of a little bit like what Anne's done as well, although she's done it a lot better than what I have. She started doing it. It's kind of just like this small wee build in the world by itself, rather than it being tied up. I've kind of tried to do it with my like starter base here, where I've tied it in a little bit to the path at least. But I think we need to do it a little bit more as well. But anyway, tangent, sidebar even. Yeah, I think if you're going to be doing this sort of thing, you need to tie your bases together or your builds together. It doesn't need to be like this super amazing like way of tying them together. Just tie them together somehow. Right. We should really be using dark oak now. And just check 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7. We're going to be counting 7 a lot today. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 here. 5 6 7. Fantastic. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. Boom. Yep. Technically it's 8. On 8th one. 1 2 3. Brilliant. That was not planned, but I am very happy that that works out right there. Sweet, which will also mean this one works out here. And so when I come to decorate this area, which will eventually happen, it will look quite nice. Double check that I don't think I've done the roof high enough here, have I? No. Rip. That's fine. We'll go and get haste and then we'll come back and do the roof. Speed and haste. Let's go. We'll just stick here. It's not worth me running back to get like, what, 20 blocks? Although it is painful. It's so painful. Okay, so we go here, here, and then this is like straight across. That. What? Oh, it's because it's a source block. I was like, what is going on here? Okay, that's freaky, but it is fine. Okay, and that's our entry point, isn't it? Oh, that's going to be an issue then if that is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's fine actually. That's our death, not death hole. That's our oh, there's more there as well. Let's just cover this up. I think that goes all the way up to the surface. Grab those emeralds at least, and then we'll let it drop down. I'll do a wee YouTuber update in a second as well, since we've actually done more than I was planning on. Okay, that's a death hole there, so that's... I can go here, and what we can do now, which is might work out, is because it's a 7 by 7 area, sorry, a 7 by 1 area, we can have an entry hole here, and we can also have an entry hole here. Or, yeah, because we can have that area decorated, and then we can have that area decorated, and then we can have a pillar in the middle. So that, yeah, that works out perfectly. We'll go 2 in as well. So that's for going up and down. I'll go see how many ore blocks I've got, because I do want ore scattered around in here. Oops, not maybe doing that yet. I'm pretty sure I heard phantoms there. You go the right way. Right. I think this one actually needs to be dark oak. And then we can do spruce again, because basically I'm going to have like a light source kind of here that should not be at 0, but maybe like 1 or 2 when it hits this dark oak. And then we'll do the same over this side as well, so we can actually throw a little bit of lighting into our designs. Again, we'll have like a light source kind of here, since it's going to be nice, bright and airy. So this one's dark oak. This one will be spruce. This one should be oak then. We're going to want it bright. And then spruce, dark oak, spruce. Oh, okay, that kind of works, does it? Or doesn't, does it? Yeah. I think that should work. We'll go and buy some dark oak and we'll see how it kind of... Whoops. We'll see how it works out. This is regular oak. Hopefully, it will look kind of nice. We need to think of a way of like having the lanterns and stuff as well. At the moment, it doesn't. It's going to look a little bit lackluster, but trust the process. That's how I felt right at the start when we did that entry point. So that's dark oak, so that's fine. That's spruce, so let's cover this up. Dang, we definitely don't have enough spruce. Dark spruce, oak, sprucey. Excuse me. Spruce, and then dark oak here. Wait. Yeah, dark oak there. Okay, let's have it all the same way, thanks, Scott. Where does that lead off to? Not important wherever it goes. Wonder how the iron farm is going. Right, let's dump, not dump, let's put the ores that we don't need away, and also some of the, no, let's not do that, Scott. Let's put the ores that we don't need. Okay, we don't have an awful lot of emerald ore. Keep forgetting, like, I'm so used to playing with a mod where you can actually make ore yourself, like as a decorational block, so I never keep it around, which in hindsight's a pretty silly thing to do. We've only got 3 emerald ores. Don't even have any gold. We've got a couple of iron. To be honest with you, iron's pretty easy to nab, so it shouldn't be too much. Got plenty of coal. Copper, we've got... Only got the deep slates. In fact, I don't think you can get redstone regular stuff now. And lapis. If we ever find deep slate emerald, we're definitely not selling it. That's apparently like the rarest block in the game now. Or one of the rarest blocks in the game. How's our frame rate? Dipping around 60. I mean, it's okay. Don't get me wrong, I definitely prefer playing with the shaders, but if it means we get like these like longer views, it's better. Like I love running across a bridge now and being able to see like the ice peaks behind us and stuff, and seeing like Anne's builds, Wales builds over there, and like the whole shopping district area. In fact, where is Spy? Has he moved further up yet? I might need to update the map, because I don't see his beacon anymore, and his beacon beam's like long gone. We shall see, we shall see. Let's have a quick check of the shop and see if anyone's bought anything. It definitely looks better in shaders though. I mean, look at this, even the crown. I love how blue the lapis is with shaders. It's so nice, but we're still getting over 30. 30 is good. See how like frame rate if it starts tearing. Right, no one's bought any of that. You can tell Anne hasn't been on because she like hoovers up the bone blocks. And we might actually change this to like 64 for 3 diamonds, because I'm drowning in iron now. Like legit, it is ridiculous. That's just my spare for the shop. Like and oh, we need my iron, not my iron. We need diamonds. In my chest at home, I've got some in the actual iron farm. I've got some. Oh, Azzy, yo, how are you? How you been? How's your Easter going? Did you get lots of chalky eggs? Oh, we might need to ask one of the admins to get I Spy shop moved back. Literally, you did absolutely nothing for Easter, and that's its own reward. You don't need to do anything for Easter if you don't want to. 9 stacks of diamond, that's not bad. How was yours? You're viewing it. Today's my first day off work, so I legit was just working whole Easter. So yeah, today's my first day off. But It was alright. It was good. It was actually a lot quieter at work than what I thought it was going to be with like Easter holidays and stuff. Genuinely, it was super quiet. Had a very relaxing one. Why did we come in here? Oak. Not oak. Wood. Wood. Okay, this is bookshop. That's not the woman. I keep forgetting she moved her shop. Wait, hang on. Oh, there it is. I was like, no way she got rid of her like our wood shop. That's like everything. That's like everything everyone needs. Take a free cookie. Nah. Oh, she's not been on that well. Right, what are we looking for? Dark oak. Oh, thank God. Paper. What we're looking for? Dark oak. Oak. 2 stacks of diamond. Sweet. Right, how much do you think we'll need? You know what? I'll take extra because 2 stacks of diamond. That's a pretty sweet deal. 1 stack, 2 stack. There we go. The one thing we... Damn, she is selling elytras. Gosh darn, girl. Do I want the higher frame rate or do I want the shader effects? As long as we don't go below 30, I think having the shaders are on are fine. And just see her smoke from where she camps out. I think we're going to have to move him eventually. Right now he's kind of in the way. Right, let's get this. You know what? Copper diamonds in here. We don't need it. This can. I ran out. I forgot to get. Gosh darn. Spruce. Where to get spruce, man? Brain like a sieve, like one track mind. And like I need one thing and I forget the other. It's getting sunny though. Nice. Where do I need to go? This one. It's been so long. I think this is Wales base. It makes sense. Quite a few people have linked up their nether portals now as well. I see. Do people like? That's gonna sound weird, but do people like celebrate like Easter around your bit? Like, you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I know that's kind of like because Easter's what traditionally like Christian, if you know what I mean. And I know not everyone kind of is Christian. Oh well, I'm not Christian, that's for sure, but I still celebrate Easter. You know what? It's sunny. We'll run back. Oh, not to roast gamer guys like prices, but genuinely check out the absolute audacity of this man. 3 netherite scraps or ancient debris for a diamond shovel. 2 scraps for that. 1 for that. Bro, like, people were going mental at me when I was like, oh, I want like 15 diamonds for like a fully enchanted set of legs. I was like, bruh, netherite scraps. Man's drowning in it. They do, but I've been disconnected from reality recently. Oh, okay. How so? Just don't really want to kind of celebrate that kind of thing. I get it. Be a bit much. I always found it a bit much. That's just me. I like a quiet, peaceful existence. Right, spruce, and we've probably got way more logs than I'll ever need. But spruce I use quite a lot of. Spruce dark oak here. What if FOV at normal? Maybe that's why it's feeling a bit weird to me. That's the wrong way to do it. That is also the wrong way to do it. Boing. Nice. Oh, hang on. I always forget to do this as well. Let's join in streaming. And definite mute, sweet. Hang on, why didn't... Okay, I need to get rid of that big picture. Give me a second. I don't know why that sound's not coming through Discord though. I need to check that. That shouldn't be happening. Which one would that... Ah, there we go. Hide Discord. Okay. Clearly I've been playing on a different setting. Nah, I'm okay with celebrating, just haven't been present mentally, so I just forgot about holidays in general. Okay, I get you. It do be like that sometimes. It generally do be like that. But you hear you're talking, that's good. Very good. User settings. Faces? Audio? X audio, man. Ah, there we go. Input, output. Hey, yeah, everything's working. That's strange that that didn't come up. Maybe I've got it on like some sort of mute that I didn't know about. Strange. Right, sweet. You know what? I'll leave that like that because we'll need to decorate it in a minute. What is this? Spruce. Yeah, spruce here. And this is maybe dark oak. I generally think it's the FOV or the fact that I've not got like haste 2 on, but it seems like I'm moving so damn slow. I'm one of those weird ones that don't play the normal FOV. Yeah, a little bit better. Okay, we weren't meant to do this section in now, but hey ho, we've done it. Oh, we've not fully done it yet. Me, bro, what is that with me? I'm gassy as hell. Ding. Okay, we need to take all the light sources out to work out kind of... If I got my spider eye with me, I don't. Okay. Leave it like that. We'll go and grab the spider eye because it's easier for us to visualize where the light is going to be coming from and where we're going to have to put the darkest points. We don't want it to go below 1 at any point, but we do want it to remain dark. The 1 is just so we don't have to deal with any mobs spawning. Oh, we are. Okay, we're definitely dropping frames. You know what? While we're got that on, I do kind of want to keep this on. We'll just drop it to 20. Maybe 32 is pushing it a little bit. Oh, that's so much better. It's so much clearer. Okay. Why is there... Okay, that's why. Fine, we'll grab some stone and we'll cover that up. We don't need this layer here. Technically, we don't need that layer. Oh, I'm going to have to probably take the roof down 1 more level. Just to be on the safe side. Or not to be on the safe side, just so we don't need to deal with it later. Because we'll probably decorate the roof as well. I'm not one for skipping details like that. Won't eat the spider eye. The amount of times I've ate the spider eye and it's so frustrating because later on, like, I'm like, where's my spider eye? I need it. I need the damn spider eye. Right. Bing. Wash. This is getting decorated, this section, isn't it? Yeah, so technically this wall doesn't need to be here. Those blocks will be filling it up. You don't place that, man. Nice. There we go. Right, that hole can stay there. Okay. How far back do we roughly need to go to have the light source? Basically, I want the... Where's the dark oak, actually? Is that... Right, that's dark oak. That's spruce. So we want a light source here. That actually kind of works out really well. If we have another light source here. No. Basically, I want this section here to be 1. So we need to work out where the light needs to be on each side for that just to be 1. Hopefully this actually will work out in my favor. Because see if that lines up perfectly in the middle. That's... yes. Yes. If we move this over... Oh. No. Bro, what have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. I was counting as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, I should have been here. Rip. Bro, I messed up. I gone messed up. Also, is the music quiet? I was so adamant that I'd done that perfectly as well. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Everything needs to basically get moved like a whole one over. Because I am a big dum-dum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means my perfectly aligned area here is no longer perfectly aligned. It might work out still, we'll see. Big sad. Your boy can't count to 7 apparently. Right, 1, 2. I need to double check now. 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's fine. That's all good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And this one should be spruce, right? Yeah. Five, 6, 7, and number 8. I mean, in reality, it's not really that big a deal. It's just, it's slightly annoying that I've tried to work it all out and it's wrong. Because not only that, that's also going to move our entry points quite considerably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can you count to 7? Bro, what's that song where it was like, I don't even know how it goes, but basically it's like the Muppets and they're like try to count to 5. It's quite a banger, to be honest with you. Right, 1, I can't remember the name of it though, it was so good. Like 1, I can count a 1, 2, I can count a 2, 3, 4, I can't count no more. I need to try and remember. I might try and find it later. It's going to be stuck in my head now. Pop that there, and just for here's sake now. Right, that's the death hole. Let's just pop a block here for now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To be honest with you, I wasn't too far off, and you know what? Might actually work out better this way. It means we can like kind of decorate behind, rather than it being like super close up to the wall. Just need to make sure we don't destroy these 2 blocks. And we'll mine out this section because I'll probably want to do a nice decoration at the back. Bam. 1, 2. There we go. And we'll leave that hidden because, yeah, we'll just do a nice feature wall here or something. However, you know what? This might actually work out slightly, so see how this goes. Oh no, we've still got the water sources, rip. Can you... Problem with this one is I'm not going to be able to do quite the same level of height in this one. That's a downer. A downy one, sorry. Cover that, and we'll cover this up as well. You know what? Yeah, we can cover those 2 up. We can cover that one up because, well... no way. Didn't think the water was free flowing like that, but I shall take it. Okay. How many? We've only got 1. Ah, that's a problem. That is a big problem. Budorai, get back. Okay. Here should be level 1. This is half slab, so it's not really a problem there. We pop this here and here. What we're looking at. Oh, they need to come over a little bit. Okay. Maybe here and here. That ain't gonna work, Chief. The only problem with this is the way I'm wanting the lighting to work. Technically, don't want the light source to be that close because they're pretty much 3 blocks away, and that's quite clearly a much brighter color than what this is. Why is that 1 there actually? Also, why is this not showing up? It's a 0. That's clearly a dead block. Ah, okay, that's why. Ores emit like a block of light, so even if it's covered, it'll still show up as it's emitting light. It's not actual light, though. That's the only problem. Like, I can't use ore blocks in the server to give us a light level. So it's client side. Right, give me that. Give me that. Yeah, see, we're going to have to maybe kind of keep the light sources near the ground. We want this to work properly. 0. That definitely the right level. There and there maybe. Bro, where'd that go? Brah! Get rid of the soil. Because we don't need it. for now. This might not work properly just because of that bit's in. Right, please be like 1. Okay, 0. It's kind of what we want, but it's also not what we want. That's fine. Everything's going to be half slabs, so it doesn't really matter for like mob spawning. And since that is also the case, we need to bring this forward to like here. And we'll fill this in with dirt for now. Leave that as dirt. We need a torch, and I don't have a torch. Sag. Right, pop that there. Okay, why is this is 1? Oh. Put it maybe here. Okay, that works out. Good. And this should also kind of work out. It's not perfect, but that's fine. We know where our lighting sources need to be now. Right, time to do a YouTube update. You don't need to bear with me for the cringe that's about to come. This is the first time I'm kind of doing it like this as well. Well, today is the first of me kind of doing this kind of thing. But I gotta say, look how good that looks. So we've got the 3 layers. I'm going to have to repeat all this when I do the YouTube, but just for you guys now that are watching. You can see kind of what I was talking about, how I want lighting and how lighting, excuse me, brain's going faster than my mouth. How I want lighting to play an effect on like the build we're doing. So right here we've got our torch that illuminates this area really nicely. As it goes further in, it gets darker and darker, and then we've got our next light source back there that illuminates them 3 posts, and then again super dark, and then lighter up the back. When we start doing our gradient work, you'll be able to see further. Right, this is going to be a little bit freestyle, but let's go. You know what, we'll change position. We've been at the start here for the last wee while, haven't we? Right. Yo, right, we actually didn't do like anything we said we were going to do in like the last wee clip, and instead we have put in the framework for the start of the gradient that I'm going to be doing, or the force perspective that I want to get done in this tunnel. And you can kind of see what I've started and what I'm wanting to do with the lighting. If you look down the tunnel, you can see at the start here where we've got the torches, it's nice and bright. And as we go look further into the tunnel, it gets darker and darker until we hit the next light source. And then it starts getting like brighter again. And that's kind of what we're going to be doing with the rocks and stuff. Or not the rocks, sorry. The blocks and our gradient going from light to dark. We're going to be matching wherever the light sources are. We're going to start off nice and bright in this section. And as we move into the darker section, we're going to go for the light greys through all the way into like black, hopefully, if we can get a nice black color and if it looks right. And then we'll be moving from the black back into the light. And we'll do that for each kind of section. And we should finish up here, and it should actually look really good. I'm still not 100% sure on what I'm going to do with the floor yet, especially since we're going to be like doing a gradient. I don't particularly want to have a nice bright block like stone slabs because, well, that's not going to really look right now, is it? You're in a nice dark cave, and then you're going to have something nice and bright like this. I don't think it's going to work. I am tempted to maybe do something with the cobblestone, or maybe even something with stone, and we can blend it in. Because at least with stone, if we've got one sitting here, yeah, we've kind of got two contrasting colours that we can blend in with either cobble or turf to blend them together. That's kind of what we've done so far. I think it's coming together really nicely, honestly. Like, this is the first time I really have done force perspective and really anything to do with gradient. Normally when I'm doing builds, I just kind of free build like this. I do a little bit of designing in the testing world, but for the most part, I don't really pay too much attention to doing gradients or doing specific block palettes, as you can kind of see from like the messed up or the jumbled up like wood colors, things don't balance out. But I think with this I'm going to try my best to do it. But that's the plan. We shall very much see, and depending on what we do next, I'll bring these back. We might be quite far in next time, so we'll see. But yeah, that's the plan. Yeah. Next clip section done. It's actually not as hard as what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like really difficult for me to kind of create these like clip sections for the videos. But you know what? I waffle on enough when I stream, so waffling on without a camera isn't too much harder, if you get what I mean. I just need to make sure that when I'm doing it, it's linear. Plus, going forward, I think with these kind of videos as well, not every stream video might get a full build in, so I'm going to have to try and kind of clip them up a little bit and just save clips and kind of stitch them together later on down the line. Dude, having like just that extra view range is so good. Just being able to see like somebody else's base, because literally that's right, we're here, so 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12. So normally we wouldn't be able to see this because that's like 10 blocks up as well, 10 chunks. Our view range literally cuts off here at this point, and the same going down this way. Normally we only see to about here, but just being able to see, like, see when I'm not streaming, genuinely I have the view range, I've seen this earlier, all the way to like gamer's base. It's a good like 250. Let's go and snooze so we don't have any phantoms dealing with us. See, I'm not sure whether it's better me having the camera on when I'm playing Minecraft or not. I see quite a lot of like bigger Minecrafters, or at least the people I watch from Hermitcraft. Not all of them kind of use the camera. So I'm beginning to debate. Oh, I'm beginning to debate whether it's worthwhile. Goodness sake, man! So tired from like that clock change. I'm beginning to debate whether it's worthwhile me maybe doing the same thing, at least for like Minecraft. See, for like the other streams, I think it's worthwhile. But then again, you wouldn't see the pain in my face from us losing my items like we did last time. Right, question for you guys and gals in chat. What would you rather see first? Would you rather me attempt to do the gradient section, these walls, or do you think it'd be better if we just did like this path section? Path section wouldn't take too long, genuinely, but I think it would kind of tie the build in a little bit better. Or just do whatever I want and whatever I feel. Because generally after this build it's going to be a little bit boring, I'm not going to lie. We're going to be doing a lot of like strip mining. To be honest with you, we need to go and nab another beacon. We need to dig down here. And I might need to watch a wee tutorial for flying farms, because it's been quite a bit of time since I've done one. Oh, hang on. Get my little bit of my Easter chocolate. Just doing some stuff off stream. Give me a second. Okay. Very funny. Funny. Can't share with you guys, but yeah, I like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the path. Path, something small. That, and it can kind of tidy up this front area. It's getting a little bit messy, and entirely my fault. Watch all my items like despawn now because I'm horrendous at managing this stuff. Tell you what, we don't need all this stone. Let's go and pop it in our stone chest. Tidy up our build area a little bit. I'm really bad for creating chest monsters. That's our stone one. Some of these minigame like what do you call them? Soundtracks are like really good. Right, for now I don't think we're going to need any more, but we'll keep one stack of each bit of wood. And we'll just put the rest away. Right, spruce can go in there, and I think oak's this first one, yeah. Eat. Might make it a bit easier now as tidying up. If only it was sunny like this in my place at the moment. We're in what we call our third winter in Scotland, where we thought we've had spring sprung for like 2 days. It was like 15 degrees. It was gorgeous. And then it started like hailstoning and snowing literally yesterday, and I was like, bruh. Why does Scotland do this to us? It's like teasing us. Like, this is what you could have, but of course I picked the wrong side. So yeah, it's like, this is what you could have, but you're not going to get it. Okay. Can I please get the chest? There we go. Got it. Wood. Let's get all the wood stuff kind of together for now. We'll grab everything else over. Sweet. Oh, nothing there as well. Wood. Is that all the... Yeah, go with dirt then. That should clear up enough inventory space for the rest of the stuff. This one kind of gives me like Matrix vibes. Excuse me. Like early 90s or late 90s kind of like disco funk. Right, andesite. And then... And I keep everything together. Gravel, then decorational stuff down here. Tough. Stone. This is how we're looking for material wise. If we're going to be doing... We're going to be doing, what do we call it? The path. Let's... What we're going to need for the path? We're going to need cobblestone, gravel, and andesite. Might actually do a little bit more decoration in the main path as well, because when I did that originally, we genuinely didn't have an awful lot of andesite, and now I do. We could use that gravel. I'm probably going to need some spruce. Because we've got spruce over here, don't we? Yeah, but we're not going down anywhere. Right. Oh, I don't really want to destroy this, but we're going to have to. Right, sorry, bush. Right, how did we have that? We had a block here, so let's pop that back. And we had something there. What else did we kind of have kicking about? Because I kind of want to have it still, like, balanced. What we can do is maybe get rid of you. Seems super steep, you know what I mean? Very, very narrow. You get rid of this one and Get rid of you. And just do, yeah, we'll just need just half slabs there to kind of balance it out at the bottom. I think that is the way we're going to go, folkies. I find it difficult, like, changing, like, established paths that I've done. It seems super narrow here, but maybe the 2x2 section or 2x1 section is pretty like good. Can you give me what I need, please? Yeah. We'll try and balance this out the best we can. I do want to try and keep this border section here a little bit more natural. Please give me the fern back. I think I need shears for that, don't I? Like, I still want a border to be here, but I don't want it to be like a hard stone border. If that kind of makes sense to you guys. I'm gonna have to bring this back, which I didn't want to. I'm gonna make this bit a little bit harder. Right. I got cobble on me. I don't have cobble on me. I was just going to do a bridge, but genuinely, I don't think a bridge will, like, suit the area. Or at least the idea of what we're doing. Honestly, Instamine is like a blessing and a curse. It's so quick. Where's my andesite? And we'll try not to use stone too much. Try and blend this as best we can. Oops. Okay, while we're doing this, let's just take the shaders off. Oh my god. Yeah, I think the shaders are definitely like really affecting the smoothness of my gameplay. Not that I mind it too much, but it's definitely noticeable when I take it off. Can't really notice it too much without the shader, but it's definite. Texture change is good. We might get some stone, what do we call them? Stone slabs? Bricks, even. Yeah, no, slabs are the name of it, and we'll start scattering these in as well. The good thing about these is because you've got like 3 different variants. You've got this one, you've got the cracked, you can do smooth, I think. They're really good for like showing you like heavy wear in certain areas. But have we got any cracked ones on us? Yes, we do. Sweet. Don't really want to put tough on the ground. I think tough's a really good wall block, but it's not that great when you're doing paths and stuff. Right, let's pop this in here. Again, heavy use area. You're coming in and out of this area. You're not going to have a perfectly good slab. Maybe as we come out, we start getting those like nicer slabs that aren't too heavily cracked or damaged. I don't really want to be wasting the kind of nicer blocks. The good thing about this is now when we start getting like dirt like this, we can start maybe not there because we'll need coarse dirt for that. That's something we forgot. We can start bringing this in and balancing this area out a little bit so it's not just straight up like stone. It blends in a little bit more to the wall. Because when you've got like riverbeds and stuff, like especially around banks, you don't necessarily have this hard wall section. It's a little bit more nuanced. It's a little bit more like balanced in. But you know what? Artify everything. We don't have to have grass in it, but certainly we don't have to have stone either. I think generally that's what why this area always kind of looked odd, because it was like these hard stone sections with just grass top like that. That doesn't look natural, so it always looks slightly off because of it. Whereas this is a little bit more balanced. You've got dirt, you've got a little bit of stone breaking through. Apart from up this top area, that definitely needs to change. But I ran out of coarse dirt. Ideally, I'd probably want coarse dirt here rather than regular. But we'll... we could probably make some, actually. I don't want to use too much of my gravel. That's why, Scott, you don't know how to do dirt properly. There we go. Bang, bang. Of course, dirt is amazing for texture. That, and it doesn't spread grass, which is like so good. That I only just place that down and it's ready to spread the grass about the place. You don't tend to have grass right next to a bank either. If you look at a riverbank, it's normally sandy, it's normally dirty, not full of like grass blocks and grass green textures. It's a very hard place for plants to live because they constantly get flooded out. Okay. Maybe just get rid of this one here. That should kind of be it. How's that looking? This is me getting distracted again and not doing what I'm meant to be doing. That's better. That looks a lot more natural. We'll just conveniently ignore this whole section because I need to do tree stuff with that section. And if I'm being honest, I can't be bothered. That looks so weird. You know what? These three, that just doesn't look right. That looks better. That looks so much better, yeah. Okay. Really distracted there. Let's get back to the path. Just chuck some coarse dirt in here and there. Let's chuck all this coarse dirt. We'll get some mud blocks as well, now that we've got quite a lot of them. Since this is going to kind of be like a heavily worn path, we don't really want any green coming through. Also, good thing about that now being coarse, this shouldn't, with any luck, turn to regular grass. We just need to be quick when we're doing this. As long as there's no grass blocks adjacent, I said this earlier, it won't turn to grass. Oh, keep that. Oh, you know what? Get rid of that. I hate getting rid of ferns, man. But I can't risk anything converting at the moment. Or it's not that I can't risk, I just don't want anything converting at the moment. Get torch there. And let's just do this for now. Okay, those two will need to be coarse. But this can be regular dirt. Coarse can go on top, coarse can go here. And then regular dirt can go there. Course. Or not course, regular. Being the pathman today. Okay. We'll go up and grab more course stuff in a second. But basically all this is going to be path block here. What else have we got thrown in here? Let's maybe get a few more of the regular stone just as we're kind of coming out of this area. We don't want it to be too like dirty off the bat. Find it weird. I've literally just placed 2 dirt blocks there, and no, I'll have to put it further up. Okay, that's fine. I was like, it's kind of out of place, but it's not. Yeah, we're going to need more course now. I was kind of hoping there that some would just magically appear. We're running out of course. Easy to make because we can just go to like I'm pretty sure I found a gravel biome. Big cave. Okay, we need to go there for the stuff. Stronghold. Maybe I'm having some copium. I thought I found a gravel mount. What are they called? Gravel mountains. I can never remember. Okay, it might be on the big map that you can't see. Yeah, it's probably on the big map. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Mushrooms. See all these wee brown dots? That's a mushroom. They give off like 1 light level, and we need a lot of them for the slime farm. Like a lot. But this is going to look terrible to begin with. Just bear with. No grass. This is such an anxiety-inducing like soundtrack. I think it's from like the minigame one. Right, see, we want this to kind of look like this. As further away we go, there's less path blocks, so regular dirt, regular. Get some path blocks put in there. Gravel, and where's my andesite? How did that turn so damn quick? I think right now we should mainly use gravel. Half slab, please, thank you. Maybe do that. Right, question. Do you think it'd be better if we line like the bottom, something like this? How does that look? I don't know if it'd be better if I go around and get these wee like bushes again. For the sake of like blending like this area, because I don't want to get caught in trap if we do this all the way around, right? And then we hit this area and there's like that just isn't there. Oh, hello, Bob. Goodbye, Bob. I don't know. We'll see. Get some stone kind of ettled its way through here. We don't need it to be too heavy. Anywhere where there's stone, I don't really want it touching the water either. We didn't get the mud slabs, bro. Wasn't paying attention there, was I? really hard to see when you're like this kind of close up to it. Yeah, it's kind of looking balanced in. It's starting to get to the point where it's looking a little bit busy, especially around like this section here. So maybe we start letting a little bit of the grass come back through. Just like ever so slightly. And then we'll just let it go the way it was over here. So that'll eventually tick over, so that's fine. Okay, which means you're probably gonna have to be stone then. You as well. How's this looking? I kind of feel like this should be a path block. Don't ask me why, it just kind of feels like it should. Maybe this one as well. And you know what? I'll go there. That'll block that off. Kind of have a little bit of greenery, maybe. Ah, that's painful. I'm not sure in like putting slabs there. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure on that now. Oh god, that looks so good. Like, we don't have lighting in Minecraft like for this, but look how good that looks. Like the little lighting that we get from the internal shaders just like highlights that so much. Jesus, where'd you come from? Pod soil, could we maybe put in? Let's go and get mud blocks. And if we've got any pod soil, we'll take some down. I'm very, very happy with how this is looking, like genuinely. It'll only look better once we get the floor and stuff in. It'll just be there to like highlight. Like I was saying earlier, this is the first time we're trying to actually properly gradient things. What were we needing? Mud. Such a wet noise. Maybe not the muddy mangrove. Oh, pod soil. We do not have an awful lot of that. Easy to do. Like, it's easy to get pod soil. We just need to, like, get a couple of spruce trees. Yeah. Right, what I'm going to do is pop mud here. And it just seems like it should be here. That will give us some... It's such a wet noise. Gives us like another bit of texture change, color change. I completely forgot about mud. That would be such a good gradient color. How did I forget about that when we were doing a gradient? Hang on a second here, folks. Let's see how this looks. Single test. Right, mud. Right, where does mud fit in? I think it's too light for here. Maybe it fits in between here? No, definitely here. Is that better? I did the thing that I wasn't meant to do again, didn't I? Ah, you silly sausage. You silly, silly sausage. Maybe not there. No, definitely there, then. Yeah, I think there. You wrote 2 paragraphs, bro. That's more than enough. You deserve some rest. Well done. What's your paper on? Yeah, Jen, you've earned your rest. Definitely. Okay, yeah, that fits in there. That's good. I'm glad I can be here to be a background noise. I do that as well when I was studying. I always had background noise on. And there was me trying to use the what do you call it? Free flying. Thought it was quick enough, but clearly it wasn't. Mixture 2 types of iron for the mineral needed to create the ingredients of life. Bro, that's so far beyond me. What? So what are the two irons that you need? Give us a quick biochemistry lesson. I love learning about this stuff. Okay, we won't throw any more mud in. Maybe take away that. Bit of pod soil in here. Pod soil there. Soil here. I think it's going to be quite difficult for me to like blend this because we've got, you know, maybe mud in there. We've got like the dirt here going straight to stone, and then we've got this dirt path. But I think that's not too bad. I think then maybe we do kind of use, yeah, right, okay, I'll tell you my thought process. We either use stone on the outside like I've kind of done, or we just continue the dirt theme all the way up and in. I'm not 100% sure. At the moment, I'm siding more with the dirt. But I was earlier siding more with the stone. Especially since we're going to be going into stone. I can never make my mind up, genuinely. Yeah, let's just go with the dirt theme now. Give me back that wet macaroni cheese noise. I'll leave the gravel and the andesite in because straight up they're quite good texture blocks just to have in general. Whoops. We put that in there. Maybe not the mud there. Gravel. Yeah, gravel can go in here. Yeah, this is looking better. Don't know what it is. I just don't think stone looks like that good. You know what I mean? Like, genuinely, I just don't think it looks good. I think because we're so used to seeing it in like this kind of thing, that if you do a build out of just generic stone, it looks very like bland and like flat. Even in like pathing blocks, you don't really, it's more of something you throw in for, like, for maybe like an accent rather than like the main construction block. And I can tell you right now, having that there rather than a stone, oh my gosh, that looks so much better. Oh, Bob's back. Do you think we can get Bob to get obliterated by Bob? Because he will mess up any mob that gets near him. Come here, boy. Get wrecked. I've got strength too. I'm like, why am I one-shotting everything? Let's get some path blocks going here then. That's probably what we're missing. Right, get some pod soil, get some, that's not coarse dirt. Get rid of you. Honestly, this music's stress inducing. Yeah. Too much kind of grey here. Some mud in here. Maybe a little bit of mud there and there. I don't like doing this like one changed block thing. It normally never looks right. And right there certainly doesn't. That's not too bad. Let's finish this side off. Seeing as we will not be really over here. Sorry, zoned out a little. That's no worries at all. Your brain needs rest after that much. Get some mud. Let's kind of like get this bit a little bit darker. You know, since it's kind of in the corner, hidden away, you kind of want a nice dark color. That blends in nicely with there. I don't know if I'm okay, but what? That's just what happens when you're in like that stage of doing like research papers and like your own work. Okay. I believe you've got this. Okay. I think this is good. And I want to keep these broken bits in. I don't want it to be too dark here. Did worse when you did your thesis. Is that when you do like the whole paper for like your first degree? Bro, I can imagine. I hated writing. Still do. Right. Vegetable running on spaghetti code. Master thesis. Dang. You're a smarty pants. Holy crap. Wait, if you've done your master thesis and you've already got your masters, what are you working towards? Isn't masters not like the highest you can go? Bro, what? Yeah, straight up, like legit. Isn't that not the highest you can go? PhD's the highest. Oh, doctorate. Yeah, doctorate. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about doctorates. Right, let's maybe throw a different texture in here and there. Kind of like add to the layering a little bit. Okay. Let's get our wings and have a quick wee nosy. As long as we don't go anywhere with them, we're not breaking our rule. We'll have a nap as well. Stuff you're working on. Oh, okay. Bro, your life sounds wild. Like fun wild. Okay, let's see how this is looking. What do you mean like fill in the gaps? Like fill in the gaps to your own thesis? Now, but I just want to play Minecraft. Oh, do both. You're entitled to a wee break. Now, see when you say to make it more palatable, is that you being polite and basically saying that it's to dumb it down so the normal plebs can read it? I don't mind if that's how you mean it. Put it in layman terms, basically. Right, I'll really like this. I think we've done pretty well. Now, I wasn't aiming to do... Well, what... Oh my god, can you like... There we go. We'll sit up here and have a look. We weren't. I wasn't really aiming to have like a defined border, but with these kind of dark blocks here, and kind of with this bit here as well, if we fly away and come back in slowly, as these flight rocket ones they are. From a distance, you can kind of see like there's two hard edges with a path in the middle, and I think that's exactly what we were needing here. That's nice. I'm getting confused, right? Okay, brain, focus on one. Okay. Okay. No, that's quite all right. Post it to Twitter. Okay, post it to Twitter and just watch all the absolute plebs go, nah, that's not right. I heard something different. But also to make it read like a story rather than a mush of data. That's true, yeah. I suppose that's a good one, yeah. People tend to, it's not people tend to, people definitely absorb information better when it's in story format. Like, generally, if you can make like anything into like a story, people will be able to digest it easier. Okay, right. I need to do my YouTuber bit, so we'll crack on. We'll do our YouTuber bit. That's quite fun doing it, genuinely. Right, there we go. Right. Here we go. Break, because I need to separate a little bit. Right, we're back. I'm bringing these back now. We haven't done too much more with the mining section here. However, we have got quite a bit done with the path, and genuinely, if I do say so myself, I think it's looking pretty gnarly and good. I was going to say nasty there, but that's definitely not the right word. We come up and just have a wee quick browser here. You can see how we've kind of got two defining features. Defining features. We've got two kind of darker colors at the edges, which kind of make a nice border leading up into the mine, and we've got the nice color in the middle indicating where we're going to be walking. I wasn't too sure how to connect this here, but what we've done is we've just kind of destroyed like this little bit and kind of just connected it up into the main path, so we kind of link up nicely. I think what I'll do kind of off camera, as I have been doing, is I'll come up later on and we'll maybe decorate this bit a little bit more. We'll bring in more of the ferns and we'll do... Oh my gosh, we found Whale's last head. She said she'd left one, but I couldn't find it. Oh, I'll need to tell her. Anyway, we'll come back. We'll do a few more of these bushes and we'll link that up. And I think that'll look quite nice. And that'll that'll tie this build in quite nicely over here. We might even, depending on how it looks, bring like this stone wall down as well as the bushes and like bring that along. But you know, we'll need to wait and see because I'm not too sure how that'll look, especially looking over at the mine. Quite a dirty kind of build or a dirty kind of look. I don't really want to be bringing like the nice clean aesthetic from the stones. But yeah, I think now we've done this, I'd no longer have an excuse and I can no longer like procrastinate. We now need to do the gradient, and honestly, I'm really not looking forward to it. Right, back on streaming mode. I seen that. Hi YouTube. I had to like fight not to look look over there and answer that because I'm really like bad for like answering the chat straight away. But yeah, we finally found our dam, our last head. Right, take a screenshot of this, and I'm going to send that to her. Holy crap! You find if that was her last one, where is she? That was so hard. I don't think I would have ever found that unless I was streaming and doing what we're doing. Right, where did that go? It's so hard to spot these. spell. Oh, right, okay, back. I made it into your YouTube. You feel complete. I say, to be honest with you, see, like later on down my video editing stuff or episode, you'll probably be in it quite a bit. Wait, you've been building a zoo, and you thought of me, bruh. What? I hope that's like a good thing. Is it because I'm a wild animal, or like what? And I have to be caged? Is that what you're saying? You have so much detail in your builds. Mine look flat. I mean, quite a... No, the building part, not the animals. Yeah, thanks for like differentiating that there. Oh my gosh, I thought you're like, oh, she thinks I'm an animal. What, bruh? To be honest with you, this season's really been the only actually, tell a lie, last season I did it quite as well. Yeah, most of my builds used to be super flat, honestly. I think it's just with time and you learn, you know. I'm glad I'm helping you, like, think of me when you do your builds. You do be wild though. Yeah, that's actually kind of true. You don't know the half of it. My goddamn ADHD brain and like how I act off stream is completely different. You are like getting like level like 5% of how bad I actually am. Genuinely. I think, see, because I'm like streaming and like I'm so focused on doing something, I like kind of hyper focus and everything else kind of chills out. But like, see, when I'm off this, I'm like bouncing off the walls. Genuinely. The zoo's futuristic theme, so metal. Oh, that's nice. I quite like futuristic builds. Can't say a word. I mean, that's true. Think of like laser pens and stuff. Like use blue. For me, I'd say use like kind of blue stained glass. You can kind of use that as a kind of like force field. But yeah, white grays and or whites. Yeah, I'm gonna say whites, irons, like blue glass kind of seams, or maybe orange glass, depending how you want your force fields to be. Have them like floating in the sky, or like surrounded in glass underwater, so it looks kind of like you've captured like a part of the sea, so to speak, and you've just surrounded it, and then like you've lifted it up. Have like power beams like supporting the things that are like floating in the sky, or like, I don't know, floating islands, like kind of thinking like drones for like floating stuff as well. I've been doing orange as it seems to look better at night. Yeah, probably will, or it will look better at night. Okay, what did I say I was going to do? Because I completely forgot. Oh yeah, the gradient stuff. Oh, the gradient stuff. The gradient stuff. Bro, I'm not looking forward to this bit. Genuinely, this is probably going to be the hardest bit. The thing is, I do want these walls to have the gradient down and in. I also want them to be decorated. Be right back, no worries, I'll see you in a bit. Yeah, I also want them to be decorated. I don't want them to be like flat. So like when we're putting the stuff in, I think what I'm gonna have to do is do the gradient right. And then when we come to do the actual decoration or the pattern on each part of the wall, we then use the colors on that section and match it best we can. Because Jen, I think that's maybe the best way of doing it. Don't know how we're going to incorporate these two though, genuinely. Let me finish the rest of my chocolate. They may munching on it, you know. Turn the music back up. I had to turn that down because when I was doing the YouTube bit, it was actually distracting me. So I'm talking when there's like music playing. I tend to get a little bit distracted and I can't speak properly. He won't attack me, right? I'm kind of curious if he'll attack or not. Oh, he's going to attack me. He's definitely going to attack me. His heartbeat just started going mental there. I want to do some sort of effect with this darkness, but I need to wait for one of the admins to put in the silence tag, so you don't have to listen to like the warden constantly. Like I want to make it so this is for like the big mega build that I'll be doing later. So when you go through like a certain part of the tunnel that I'm planning on doing, or a certain part of the build, like it's like you get plunged into darkness and you have to like follow, I don't know, like an illuminated, say like iron gate, not iron gate. They call them iron bars that are going to be along the line. Behind them is going to be like glowstone. So when you're still got the dark, I'll tell you what, I'll see if I can get it again and I can kind of show you what the idea. I doubt this is going to work because I've already been hit with them once. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Because you can only see so much. In fact, you can see a lot more than I thought. Oh, okay, that's not going to be as good. Yeah. Basically, the idea was that you'd come along to where the light source is, and the light source would kind of illuminate a couple of blocks in front of you. But if the darkness is showing you that much, it might not. Might not be worth it. The effort of getting like 5 wardens to do it. Right, get this back off so we don't procrastinate. Right, let's organize this chest. And what do we need and what don't we need? What? Yes, give me that, thank you. Right, we need stone. We need andesite. I need to look back into the... You're back, welcome back! We need this, we need this. Off. Cobbled. I can't remember. Single player test build. Let's just get it all up. Right. Okay. I don't think I'm going to use... Oh, why did I do that? That was so dumb. Oh, my ceiling looks well weird in the shader. That is such a good color, but it's too... Yeah, it's too bright. Maybe there. Don't notice half this stuff when I'm going in. Right, what did we get rid of? We got rid of concrete powder, didn't we? I think it was concrete powder we got rid of. Color block. We got rid of that and this. There we go. Light grey, concrete, light grey. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would need to go off in the other way. That's not going to work. Did I miss a bunch of colours that I could have used? I don't think I did. Where would Skulk? Do I want Skulk? Nah, Skulk would be going in the other way if we're going to change it to something else, right? Stop procrastinating. We're not going to be using these two because they're going to be too light. So we need stone, andesite, puff. Terracotta we don't have. We don't have wool either. We do have this. We do have this. Mud we do have. Blackstone. Coal. Concrete. Are you playing the Ark soundtrack? No, no, it's... I think we're on to the minigame section of like a Minecraft soundtrack. I haven't played Ark in years. Right. Stone, andesite, tough. Slime we don't have. Grey wool, cobbled, smooth, basalt, and mud and coal. Let's see how much my brain can retain. We don't have those two. Mud, coal blocks, and basalt. May I actually just look up a screenshot actually here. A second. I'll keep it up on the other screen. Yeah, there we go. Right. Keep that up there now. That way I don't need to remember memory. Or rely on my memory. Is that regular dirt? It is regular dirt. Get my very limited supply of coarse dirt back. Right, mud. I need mud, blackstone, or cobbled blackstone. We don't have black wool, I don't think, although we won't really use black wool to be honest with you. Where's my blocks of coal? Actually, where is my blocks of coal? Oh, there we go. What? Cobbled deep slate, basalt deep slate, blackstone. I think that's mud. Yeah, and then coal. Okay, we need basalt, and then that should be us. I actually think that's the one thing we don't have is smooth basalt. We can make smooth basalt quite easily though, can't we? No. How does one make smooth basalt? Find out, shall we? Yeah, there we go. Okay, sweet. And then that's us. You know what? I think we're going to change to a different soundtrack. Do you want lo-fi beats or do you want like random music? I'll go with lo-fi beats at the moment. But we might change later. See how my mood goes. Mm. 3 o'clock. Dang, son. Yeah, I think that's really us. I'll go and check if we have any concrete powder, but I don't think we do. It would be kind of over here if I did have it. I mean, I've got black wool. Not got enough black wool for it to be like worthwhile. We need what, 3, 6, 9, 18 for basically one section of the each the dark oak. Where's all the concrete? We do have it. Sweet. And I do have like okay, but we're not going to use it anyway. It's going to be too much of a change, I think, if we do. Um. Sorry, I've got to shut off stream. Yeah, then I think, honestly, I think that's us got our gradient. And we've already got stuff out there. We're probably going to need more tough, though. So we may as well just take some tough, extra tough down. What else have we got down there? Andesite. Get extra andesite, and I think we've got everything else. It's just a smooth basalt we need. Right, let's split this off and just get it cooked quicker. It's a shame this doesn't smelt stone as well. That would be good. So I recently learned something the other day about caffeine, right? I didn't realize caffeine was like measured in half-life. Like honestly, I've been going through this my whole life thinking caffeine basically after you went to the toilet, that was pretty much out your system. Like genuinely did not know it was measured in half-life. I've been like drinking Red Bull constantly. Like I think I have a Red Bull like once a day, or I did. So like that, what, 150 odd milligrams, like took, I think it was 26 hours, no, 30 hours to basically like get it down to 1 milligram. So pretty much for like the last month, I've had so much caffeine running through my veins that I didn't even realize. Like a ridiculous amount. I haven't had it now in like like maybe a week, over a week now, so I'm hoping like it's all out of my system. But generally, if you have like 2 cans of Red Bull, it generally takes like 70 hours for it to leave your system. Like a ridiculously long time. I generally didn't know it was measured like that. Don't drink much caffeine, good, don't. Like, don't get me wrong, it never affected me sleep wise, but I was constantly tired, like constantly tired. Because one thing it does is it blocks like your sleep, not your sleep receptors, but the chemicals that are designed to get you to sleep. And after like long term use, it basically makes your body, because your body has to compensate, because if you're not tired, then your body starts releasing more and more of these chemicals. And I think after a month of me just constantly having caffeine in my system, it like whatever the chemical is that makes you tired, my body must have been producing so much of it. Because like even after like 10 hours sleep, I was still like shattered and tired, like a ridiculous amount. It was just like crazy. Yeah, don't get in the habit of drinking caffeine. Like generally, it's been like I want to say I think the last time I had caffeine was maybe 5 or 6 days ago. Like Red Bull caffeine. I still have a fizzy every now and again, but honestly, I'm like no longer like tired constantly. I feel refreshed. Apart from the whole like losing an hour's sleep with it, our time zone changing, feeling good. I love this gradient. Look at that gradient change. That's like that's basically what I'm aiming to recreate. Is this like light to dark effect. Goes up really good here. Like pretty much we'll be going from this color to this color, over to this color, and then down to here. That's what I want my gradient to look like. Wait. Oh, come on, hurry up. 2 more. What the heck is that? Is that a sponge? Oh, why did it do that? I didn't know that's what it looked like. Bum ba bum bum ba dum ba. Okay. Let's get crack-a-lacking with this gradient. It's going to be a very, very basic, like, kind of thing. We're going to start... We're going to start from, like, the dark area and work back, I think, just to make my life a little bit kind of easier. Where did basalt, smooth basalt go again? Right, we don't need any of this for now. I think it went there, yeah. And honestly, stone. This is what it's going to kind of go like. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Technically, it's like 16, so we'll see how this kind of goes for now. We'll take away this whole wall. Maybe not this bit. And we'll see how it goes. I was saying this earlier, but once I've got the gradient in, what we'll do is we'll then decorate accordingly with the blocks that we pick and choose. Essentially, whatever the color lands on here, we'll try and find something that matches that to bring it out. Actually, well, I need to go back 2 layers then, because I want these to be recessed. That's a point. That's a very good point. Oh no. Tell you what, we'll try it 2 back to begin with. And we'll see how that looks. And if it doesn't look good, we will go to 1 on the other side and we'll test and see what looks better. I mean, if it works for you, like, continue what you're doing. That's what I'm doing right now. I didn't design any of this. Like, no, this one I did design, and so did the tree. Well, this tree I did. That tree, not so. Actually, I did do it. Never mind. Telling lies. But like, see all my small builds. Like, see this build here. I didn't design. This I didn't design. The bridge I didn't design, and I didn't do that either. Oh, that I did actually. Tell a lie. That I did do. I think there's something good about like not designing it first and like just kind of winging it and being like natural. Don't get me wrong. See, for like the big ones, I get it. Like it's you kind of do need to design them, but for the small stuff, yeah, not so much. Keep redoing it though. I mean, that's okay. Like, see, before you joined, like, I think I changed this just this one small section 5 times before I got happy with it. That's just part of the process. The only thing about doing it in not single player, the only thing doing it without designing it is you just spend more time like trying to get it right. Right. We want this to be like black concrete here. Right, let's just line everything up and then we'll do a little bit more like kind of decorating afterwards. Why did that break? I think the coal would be better here. And then the powder. I have so many enclosures to make. Take it you've got a mod on then that gives you like more animals. Have you got like what's it called? I can't remember, but it's basically the guy's name and it's like animal expansion basically, and he's like got, I think there's like 30 or 40 animals that get put in. Don't quote me on it. Alex's mobs, that's the one. Nope, they need to get switched around. They're the wrong way around. Yeah, that's a really good pack. There must be something next to that. I really don't. Yeah, basalt's meant to be there. I knew I'd forgotten something. Right, we need to get the basalt and then the cobble. Basalt and then cobble. I knew something was that. Oh, you're playing better Minecraft. Dang, girl. That's like 300 odd mods. That's literally all I used to play was better Minecraft. It's such a good mod pack. If you're wanting like a more themed one, medieval Minecraft's also like a super good one to do. Like genuinely a super good one. I really enjoyed it. Oh, we've got deep slate as well. Rip. Okay, I think it's deep slate next. No. Deep slate and then mud. Yeah, but that's literally all I used to play. Like, that was what I streamed, was better Minecraft. No, that's not right. However, this is... Oh, honestly, memory like a sieve, man. Right, so we've got coal. Or we've got black concrete. Then we've got coal. Then we've got blackstone. Mud. Blackstone and mud. What? Blackstone, mud, smooth, then cobbled. So coal, black, smooth, cobbled. No, we're missing mud. Where'd mud go? Oh. Then we don't have these two. Off and a site. Okay. Oh, and then coal. We forgot about this one. Rip. Okay. So it should be coal, blackstone, mud, basalt. Coal, blackstone, mud, basalt. See if I've done this right. Coal, mud. Wait, is that black concrete powder? It is concrete powder, because that's fine. So then coal, then concrete powder, then basalt. No, blackstone, basalt, mud. Then mud. Then the tiled one. I don't know, fam. I think I've got this, still got this wrong. I am struggling. Nah, they definitely get switched. It looks like perfect on my, like, the testing world, but on this, it looks wrong. Maybe it's because the lighting's different. It has to be because the lighting's different, right? Where'd that powder go? Right, then coal. Let's get this. Then it should be basalt, smooth basalt, I think. Oh my gosh, you dum dum. Should be powder. Then smooth basalt to go in here. It looks a little bit off now, but trust me, then mud, then this. Yep. Block of coal, smooth basalt, mud, tile, cobble, then tough. You're not really going to see that there, so I'm going to leave that bare the now. Then tough, then andesite, then stone. Okay, good. That's us worked out how much we've got. And we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, and we're working in a relatively tight space. That's fine. Oh, this is going to be pretty difficult to do, actually. I don't have to have it exactly the same. This is just going to be complete freelancing here, free working. Deep slate can go there. Oh. That's mud. That's why that's doing that. Bruh, what? Doing that stuff that got me killed that time. Right, now we can go in with mud. Okay, I'm not sure in the oh goodness sake, I'm not sure in the basalt area in this kind of area here either, to be honest with you. Push these two around. I think maybe we just get rid of the concrete powder. I think it's too light for what I'm wanting. Best not to kind of like over engineer this kind of thing. How's it looking with shaders? We come in, it's nice and bright. That's looking good. It's starting to get darker. I think we've got too many colors, honestly. How close is this actually? Oh my god, that's better than tough. Let's get rid of tough. I think tough just doesn't. Whoa! The heck happened there? Don't think it's working quite well with this kind of gradient, and we're trying to go with. Yeah, rather than me trying to like do it in lines, we need to make it a lot more like like balanced in, that it actually is like blending in together, rather than it looking like it's just like hard lines, kind of like why are you in there? Rather than like that. What? I hate this mouse at times. It keeps like selecting the wrong friggin' thing. What's that? That's cool. Yeah, I think that works. That that is working better. Goodness sake, I can't use my words today. Maybe bring that over a little bit more. You know what? Generally, I think the mud's better than the smooth basalt. And then we just do this for now, because genuinely we don't really need that in there. That is so good. Look how dark that looks. That's like exactly what I'm trying to go for. Maybe we use less blocks. rather than try to get like a smooth gradient, we just use less blocks and bring them out more. I don't know. I do not know. I think it definitely needs to be darker though, like here. Would the blackstone look better? I don't know if polished blackstone would look better here than like the coal. No, the coal's definitely darker. Coal's definitely the way to go there. Sorry, boy. Hang on a second. Oh, okay. Nothing important. It's because the cat's going mental. Ugh. Just my cats being normal kitty cats. Yeah, I think we get rid of this block completely. What was that we just got rid of? Is it this? Yeah, it was a smooth basalt. I don't think we need it. Right, so what we're not using tough. We're not using concrete powder. Powder. We're using the rest. Oh, just look at that. I would definitely need to do that wall next, just so I can kind of see. Wait, that's mud there, isn't it? Yeah, we can't use mud here. But actually, no. Maybe we do use tough. Just as a balancing thing, we'll see. I don't think it worked because we were using so many before. In a sec, bring this over. Don't know. Don't know, Chief. Yeah, I think generally just looking at this one, I think it'd be better if we just do like one recessed in. Wondering why that wasn't going as quick. Right. Copy paste time. We might change it up a little. Kind of get motion sickness, swinging my neck back and forth like this. Oh. Sometimes I really don't mean for it to go that far in or that like deep. Yes, look at that. Look at how like that blends in. This is way too bright a colour. I was wrong. I can accept I'm wrong. We just use a cobbled here, I think. Get you in. Bro, it goes in so fast. Maybe not you there though. Bum bum. Yeah, look, see if you look now, look. It's just, especially at the right angle, you can see the light and it just slowly pittering into the dark. Where did we have those two torches? I think they were like on 3. Like here the now. So we've got the lighting in. Yeah, it still looks quite nice and bright, and then we need to get that other bit in. Sweet. Okay. We need to destroy this whole wall and like just rinse and repeat. I won't go much further because I kind of want to mirror what I did first on that other side, because the balance is quite good. Right, we're not going to see this, so we'll just cover that up. That's fine. Bam, bam. Okay to change it up a little. Don't want it to be like perfectly the same, you know. And we'll just fill this in. Don't know, it'll be a really good block for this tough, the new tough block that's coming out. Genuinely, that'd be so damn good. Polished tough, I think it's called. Goes so fast for me. Okay, good. Good. Maybe switch these two around. Put them in the exact same place, didn't I? I did. So hard to see. That's good. That's what we want. Right, this is all blackstone. What I'll do, everywhere there's blackstone, I will do this. Wait, I'm not going to get confused with what block goes where. Well, there you go. That's all mud, isn't it? Yeah. Mud. That should be blackstone. Oops. And then all cool. Say what? I can remember the zigzags, that's fine. You know. Let's definitely not waste concrete. It's something we really don't have an awful lot of. And we're probably going to have to make more of it, to be honest with you. Jesus. Scared the bejeebies out of me. Now we pretty much do the same on this side now, and that's pretty much what we're going to be doing for this whole stretch. I'm still not deciding on what I'll do on the floor. I think we will just need to, excuse me, I think we will need to do the like deep slate and stone combination. I think that's probably what's going to work out the best. Excuse me. Where's my mode? bro, that's definitely not the block I picked. Neither is that. I need to stop pressing that middle button or find some way for it to stop like skipping like the block that I need. Okay, that one was definitely me. Let's get some chuckern. Let's see how this is looking from outside. I think it's going to look good. So we're walking in. This is maybe a little bit jarring. We might need to kind of change that a little bit. Yeah, let's change that completely. More of this stuff, less of the dark black. Okay, walking in. That's better. In the dark. Let's get rid of this light because we don't need that there. It's not going to have. We're not going to have one there. Oh yeah, look how dark that is. That's perfect. And it like makes you look all the way down as well to where the next light source is. Oh yes, we're doing good. We are doing good. This is why I like playing with light sources are like good in Minecraft. You don't necessarily want everything always at like max brightness. Like sometimes having it not at max is good. Lets you like play about a little bit more. Get a lot more like designs in. Where has my powder gone? Or not my powder, my... This. You know what? Keep that. It's so damn fast. What? Might actually change over to the other one just so we don't get insta-mine. In fact, no, because it means if we have to mine something, we're going to end up getting the cobbled version. Maybe if we stand further back. Nope, it's still quick. The only thing we need to do now is the ceiling. Oh, we're going to have to do the ceiling the same as... oh, we're definitely not going to... Yeah, the ceiling has to be the same as the walls, I think, for this to work properly. Like, for the effect to work. No, I will need to go and make more. And I don't think I have any ink. We're doing another wee YouTuber. And what was the name before I start? Right, okay. Right, we're just placing the last few kind of blocks in here for this small section before we need to kind of grab some other stuff. We're pretty much done 1.5 sections of like this forced perspective that we're trying out. And I have to say, genuinely, it's looking pretty good. Like when we come in here, we've not got any light sources in there, so looking down and looking in, it very much looks like the dark end of a tunnel, kind of how you want. And although this section isn't fully completed yet, because we still need to do the roof and definitely need to do the floor, as we're walking through the tunnel, it's definitely how I want it, especially going through this middle bit where it needs to be the dark. Sorry, it needs to be in the dark. This is like perfect. Like generally, I'm really happy with how this is turning out, especially through like the front entrance. I think once we get this roof section done, genuinely, this is going to look nice, like really nice. So I think I'll probably leave it here for another update until we've done the whole tunnel, and then I shall bring you guys back. These in a bit. Back in the stream mode. Stream mode. Yeah, this is definitely looking sick though. Like I'm really enjoying very much how this is looking. Maybe I should have waited until I'd done the whole like tunnel section, but hey ho. Definitely going to need to get more resources soon though. Oops. I don't want too much of the mud here. One more mud block there and then we'll switch to the deep slate. Might not do too much deep slate. Just a little bit. Bring in the lighter colours because we're getting to the front now, so ideally we don't want too much of the dark near the front of the kind of tunnel. Maybe one more here. Andesite. And then the rest is just going to be stone. Yeah, I think that works. Excuse me. Yeah, it definitely works. Because you're going to kind of be standing here, aren't you? You're looking into the tunnel. It just gets darker and then it gets lighter with the light coming through. I'm very happy with this. Floor, I'm not looking, I'm going to be honest, I'm really not looking forward to doing the floor. I think it's going to be very difficult to pull off. But we'll see as it goes. And we need to make more concrete powder, don't we? We'll tell you what we'll do is I'll dig out where I'm going to have all the, like the I'm going to say the black concrete. I actually don't need concrete because I've actually got some. My mind is going. Yeah, we'll dig out where we're going to have the black concrete and then we'll kind of take it from there. But that didn't mind too much. And we'll maybe pop that here, right? Right, all that's going to be black concrete. So these next few seconds I kind of need to do it block by block. Just so I don't go over. I'm going to be putting that stuff. That's mud. Never thought I'd be using like blocks of coal genuinely for like decorational stuff, like this kind of thing. Wait, no, that should be blackstone. Whoops. Able to do that's actually quite satisfying. Right, what's next? Mud's next? Yeah. Are we sure? Blackstone? Oh, it is mud, okay. Double guess myself there. Right, block of coal, that's in there. Yeah, just get the mud in. Once we get closer down that end, because of how close the light supply is, we're going to have to maybe use more of the lighter colours. Okay, everything else is concrete powder, yeah. Yeah. Keep calling it concrete powder, it's a friggin' concrete, man. Let's just go and make that now. Since we've got the concrete here, or the powder here, I should say. Sweet, nice. Been a while since I've done this, and I think we need to put this in the offhand. And I think this is my wee concrete making facility here. So left click and right click at the same time. There we go. This stall probably won't be enough for us, but hey ho. This stuff goes so far away, it's crazy. I genuinely don't know how it goes so far. Although we did manage to pretty much collect it all. We only had 61, didn't we? Yeah. No, we didn't. We had more. Could have hidden all the way over here. It's so damn good. It's not something you normally get to play with in like just normal survival, because you need to take into account like spawning and stuff. I think this is going to be like my new favorite thing to kind of play about with, honestly. Yeah, look at that. You're coming through dark and then you're coming back into the light and it brightens up again. And it'll be good when we get dark again and then back in. Oh, I am chuffed with myself, I'm not going to lie. Although yeah, we're definitely at the 0 here, so we need once the floor's in, we don't need to worry about it. Even go darker if I wanted once the floor's in. As long as we're not in 0 in any 0 on some of the edges. Rip. Yeah. To be fair though, the torch should kind of be here. We're still on 0? Yeah. No! Gosh darn. We'll deal with it. Right, I'm going to quickly take a few minute break because I need to go and relieve oneself. I've drank quite a lot of water and fizzy juice today. So I'll be bobbing off for like 2 minutes. But I'll leave you with a nice view, shall we say. Let's stick the light on. There's somewhere safe we can kind of... Tell you what. What's the view like from up here? Since it's my own base, I'm not counting this as counting as this as using the elytra. Yeah, but I am really messing this up. It's not that great. I thought you might get a nice view from like up there, but you can't. What I'll do is I'll stick us in here. If I die, I die. I shall be back in like a few moments. I'll leave you with a... Excuse me, I'll leave you with the watcher to look up after this. There we go, I'll be back in a second. Pop him back up where he belongs. Have a glass of water as well. Oh, but I'm back. Got myself a wee glass of water and a wee cracker and cheese there. Right, sleep. And then we'll continue the grind. Welcome back, thank you. I forgot I didn't have that on. Yeah, sometimes drinking fizzy drinks kind of makes me a bit sick after a while. Got a Mountain Dew, but I wasn't really enjoying it there, so literally didn't drink it unless I was like feeling thirsty, and then after I was feeling thirsty, I was like, this is too sugary. I need like actual water. I need actual hydration. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sick as a dog. Right, let's get this sorted back up again because we've been moving things about too much. It is blackstone, then coal, then mud, isn't it? Then that. No. Other way around. Then slate. Don't use basalt, and we don't use that either, and we don't use this. Right. Andesite. Excuse me. Might explain why I've also been rather windy in the top half today. Too much sugary drinks. Okay, so we need mud next, and then we need... Oh, that is mud. Oh, then we might just go into tiles then. We'll do a little bit of mud, but just something to bring it kind of around with us. Yeah, and then deeps. Oh, have we run out of cobbled? No, we haven't, not yet. Although we're about to... Oh, I just realised something. We don't actually need to, like, do these corners. Probably wasted quite a few materials by doing that. Whoops, my bad. It's a true. It's a true. Really bad singing coming from me. When I don't try, it's pretty bad when I don't try. Pretty bad. It's pretty bad when I try as well, but definitely when I'm just messing about, it sounds like a horse getting strangled. Oh yeah, rip, we're out of both. Okay, then we need to go back up and get more in a minute. Day goes by. Wait, no, we need those ones rip. Oh, no, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I'm such a dummy. How did I not notice that? You silly boy. Oh, I went and done it like in one when I shouldn't have. Open this window, it's getting hot again in here. Some natural airflow. Stop that door banging. Some air in this room as well. Right. Can't believe I did that. I didn't even notice as well. What I kind of did, but I was like, it's just my brain. Will also explain why there's more that there. I don't know. Yeah, we'll use blackstone here. This is like a go-between, just so I'm not using as much of the slabbing up. And extend this out just a little bit. Grab them too as well. Kind of here. Make it look a little bit more like natural at least. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that should be good. this is looking damn nice. Although now that this has been like up for a while, yeah, that's not working. Oh, that's so good. Even from the side, it like looks like it's just black. Not until you start like walking in, you get all the like nice details as you go through. Okay, let's just do the concrete stuff here now. It's, in this section, we can't really use as much because the torches are going to be like so much closer. But tell a lie, we can do as much as we want. Be brave. What I might do is just try and use the whole lot up so I don't have like any spare. We'll see. Get the main section done because oh no, we actually don't have much at all. I used too much on that side. Yeah, we definitely used too much here. Grab that. Oh, excuse me, grab that one, grab that. Jeez, got a frog in my throat. Grab that one. How's your builds coming along, Azzy? Got any more enclosures complete? Grab here and here. For me, getting the corners kind of done is more important than like the rest of the wall. That's where, although we need definitely more there. Okay. Maybe I don't care so much about this. The single player design is working nice. Like work in progress, or like you've got it working and you've got it like nailed down as in what you're going to do. Are you using like Maca as well? Like you're just going to come and like, not necessarily copy, well, yeah, copy paste. I got it nailed down. Nice. Good. That's what I love to hear. This wall's a little lackluster with the black. We're running out of resources and I'm too stubborn to go and get more. Nah, I'm going to just go down from my head memory. Good luck. If you can do that, that's like fantastic. Like genuinely, that's like a superpower. I can't. I cannot. Okay, I think generally I need to stop like just trying and actually go in and grab extra resources because otherwise we're not going to get this finished. I just really didn't want to go up the top and grab them. I don't know why. It just seemed like so much like work when it really wasn't. I think if we put that extra like basalt and stuff in, it would have maybe we would have managed to do the whole lot, but alas, did not look good. Okay, thank God I've got enough of that. And what was the other thing we needed? Mud? No, coal. Oh yeah. See, for such a small build, I know it's taken me like 4 hours, 5, oh geez, 5 hours to do, but genuinely, I think that's mainly because I'm doing this from like scratch rather than just doing it from like Maca like I normally do. Although with big builds like Maca, it takes me a while to like build out. To be fair. But this has been fun. I do like doing it freehand sometimes on stream. It depends on how like complicated the project's going to be. If it's like a super complicated one, then no, I don't necessarily like doing it on stream because it's like there's too many like elements to it sometimes, and a lot of the time there's like downtime, so to speak, where like not an awful lot's happening because I'm thinking rather than doing. That makes kind of sense to use. Whereas when I'm doing something maybe like this or like a path or something, I can generally just whack that out. Something I've done before, so I'm kind of experienced in that way with it. See, while I'm doing this, I might put a light source here. Rather than me try to struggle, just actually give myself some light. Okay, sweet. We should kind of be good now. The darker colours are kind of coming to an end. It will mainly be the lighter ones we'll be using now. Going forward. Oh, sugar. I think it's here, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was that one. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Right, that needs to stay open. This, because that's going to actually be like something. Mud next, I think, isn't it? Yeah, mood. Get some mood. Might be a little, oops, might be a little bit too much, honestly. We'll see. Yeah, this section's got a bit too much there. Where's my blackstone? Go. And let's bring this into coal. And mud in this section is, oh, damn it. I'm at mud. Gosh darn it, folks. I am not on the ball today. We need to go up and grab some more mud block. Okay, so I'll just fill that in there now. And yeah, we'll run back, we'll grab more mud. I think I've got enough. If not, I can always buy one. I think one of the shops had some. I think Ian's shop actually had mud. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, I need to stop being so ambitious with like my projects and how I like come to do them. I'm always like, yeah, I'll be able to do X, Y, and Z, and like I'll be able to knock all this stuff out. Like I know for a fact that slime farm is minimum 5 hours of me like mining and like placing blocks. There was no way I was going to get that done on top of this, I don't think. Right. We might be able to get it cleared. Or most of it cleared. I need to watch a quick guide. Because I think they've changed. And the one that I was following is like a really old one. Nice. I actually really enjoy running through here. And just see it going like dark and stuff. Oh, what's happened here? Wait, that's spruce, isn't it? The oak. Oh, I think I've done this the wrong way around. Sugar, I have. Rip, I've made a big boo-boo. bugger. Let me just double check, please, if that's spruce. It might not be too bad. Yeah, so like I have completely, and I need to mine everything up. Got too excited and ahead of myself. Basically, this should all be light to dark, not dark to light. Love to see it. Where's my shovel? Alright, like how am I doing this by hand? Oh wait, there's my door there. Okay, I didn't make a mistake, that's fine. I did cover it up, which was a mistake, but it's where I thought it was going to be. Say what, put the shaders on and we'll stick a light source. Oh no, take shaders off. Didn't realize I still had them on, rip. Wonder why it was so hard to see. Oh no, the shaders are on now. Weird. Weird that it's brighter with the shaders on. Oh, I've got the cave mode on, that's why. Okay. That will definitely explain that. Pretty much with cave mode, the bigger the cave, the brighter it kind of gets. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Grab that. Grab that. We were so close to finishing as well. We were so close. I've literally just wasted the last 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Okay, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's just get over it. Get it done with. Okay, andesite, please. Okay, these corners don't get seen if I remember right. But no, that does get seen. That does get seen. That gets seen. Where's all my andesite? Oh boy, today's a day. Definitely a day. Gonna see if I've got any more kicking about. We do. I must accidentally put it in. Today is definitely a day. Boing, boing, ding, ding. Okay, and maybe just one here randomly and one here. Right, what's next? Andesite goes into... It goes into cobbled. And I bet you that's the one thing we didn't pick up when we went back up there. We did not pick up. I severely lack brain cells. Down, down, and breaking my rule. Shouldn't really be doing it with this. But for speed and efficiency, I'm sure you don't mind. Ah, okay, we're going to have to make our own. Love to see it. Love to see it. Up we go. Didn't take us too long. Got haste 2 and like efficiency 5. Although deep slate does take a while. Even from up here, like the entrance looks pretty good. See what I mean? Like, see how I think I've only extended it by like what, an extra 2, oh no, an extra 10 chunks. I can see right up to Wales base, which is nice. Can almost see to start of Anne's. Bombs is down there. We can't see because my tree's in the way. And we can see over to the new half the shopping district, or pretty much the whole shopping district, really. Let's go. Down we go. I hate looking at this bit. I don't know what it does to my eyes, but it makes me feel a bit icky. And stop. Nice. Okay, where were we up to? Is it here? Yeah. Oh no, thank you, not there, sir. That should be okay like that. And sight into. My gosh, why do I keep forgetting like everything? That was a really short rocket. Like a really short one. Oh, the frame rate is not happy with me having that view distance. Really not happy. We'll just try not to move about too much. Right, what is it we're needing? Klaus is here. I don't think we need any more cobble for now. If we do, we can easily go up and get more. Yeah, boy. Oh, we kind of do, we kind of don't. I may have made a boo-boo. We definitely don't have enough of that, though. Why am I still carrying Tuft around with me? What is wrong with me? Said I don't need it. Yeah, we're definitely need to go. Definitely going to need to go and get more of that because I'm already out of it. I can make loads with this, so it's not really too much of an issue that I should be worrying about. Just a little bit annoying that I need to make it again. Right, let's not go too overkill here. We are severely running out of resources. Sugar. Oh, no, we're not. No, we're not. Never mind. Ignore me. Turns out we have all the resources we need. I think my skeleton farm is kind of firing up. I can hear it. Sweet, 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 sweet. Right, these are the 3 next ones we need because, yeah, this is pretty much. Did I cover up that friggin' thing, didn't I? Yeah, okay. That and that needs to stay open. And let's try not to waste any resources we don't. We just use horrible cobble to kind of cover that up. That's two. We'll stick them in. This is a problem I'm talking about. We shouldn't really have light sources in this area, but I'm going to need to. This, I think we're going to have to just mainly focus on the lighter blocks maybe here. As long as I get like this section kind of done, I think I'll be. Yeah, that's fine. Right, what goes in there? I think it's blackstone, but let's just double check. Coal and then blackstone. No. Oh no, it's coal, then blackstone, then mud. Ah, I've maybe skipped ahead a little bit again. Yeah, I've definitely skipped further ahead and more stuff with the mud. Just kind of got carried away, but you know, the mud is such a good block. And the good thing about that then is I can recover some of my deep slate here. Struggling to see, I'm not gonna lie. Because the mud blocks can definitely go in where the deep slate is. Say that, but I'm actually running out of mud blocks. You have to laugh. Oh, I'm running out of everything now. No. Why isn't this collecting? Like, I'm like running into it and it's like not giving me the satisfying plop noise. There we go. Right, we've recovered 14 of our rare mud blocks. Is there more concrete? Oh, I'm out of concrete. Rip. Yeah, that's fine. We can deal with that. We've only got 12 of them as well. Oof. Cutting it close, isn't it? Very close. Right. Let's see how we get on. Fine, because this light source is going to be close, so it might work out in our favour. I did say that earlier. Cool. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, no. Not in the face. Not in the face. Anywhere but there. Maybe take this out. Just one block. Right. Blackstone can go pretty much everywhere else. Try and make it look like it's a vein stretching out a little bit. Oops. Yeah, at least I'm not going down the other one. The other one would have been a problem. Here, then we'll do this. Okay, and then I think we're on to mud now, yeah? Yeah, mud block. Sorry, a light source, but you need to need to watch my back and make sure nobody else kind of springs in here. Come on, get down. I was debating whether I wanted Skulk in this, but I think Skulk kind of goes off the other end of darkness. If that kind of makes any sense, right? Rather than being black, it's more after black, where it's kind of darker and it's got its own like kind of texture you need to kind of account for. You know what? I actually would rather have I'd rather have some of this concrete down the bottom rather than at the sides. Sorry, at the walls. I think it works better next ceiling. I think the concrete works better on the walls than it does onto the ceiling area. Where's my coal? Maybe later on down the line we'll make more. We'll come back and do it. Like, why is this so grey? Light area. Back into the dark area. Then after grey, sorry, mud, it's this and cobbled, and we don't have any cobbled to rip. Quickly make some. Don't know how much I'll need. Suppose it doesn't make a difference if we just fully make it out. Fully use it out. I mean, I've pretty much got a full double chest of this anyway. Shame that we can't just make it straight from like normal deep slate. You have to cobble it to actually make it into anything. Kind of makes the silk touch useless once you get into the deep dark areas. Well, not necessarily deep dark, but just the darker areas or the lower areas. Just realised we don't actually need to do this section at all. Might do like a different pattern in the wall, I guess. Yeah, right at the bottom here we might just do something like a painting. I don't know. I don't know what we can put down here. Although it does bring up the question now, excuse me, how do I want to do this flooring? Because we're now at the point where we need to kind of decide. Mud, basalt. Cobbled deep slate. Have we got any more? Oh, that's blackstone. Pop that there. Let's add a site. Coal can go there. Tough. Pop that there. Basalt goes with that one. We don't need any of this stuff. You need this stuff. See, I was going to be putting like these deep tiles, like walls and stuff in, but generally I don't know where I can kind of stick them now. Maybe like here, if it's like kind of holding the wall back a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Or maybe we come round and we like do something like this. Just every now and again. Add a little more like depth into it. Maybe. I don't know if I like that or not. Oh yeah, take this off now that we're outside. Get the frame rate back a little bit. We're going to kind of be mixing and matching here. Well, that was a mouthful, wasn't it? But I'm not too worried. We might change this out for, again, as we go further in, like darker colours maybe. But keep that as it is. That's kind of how it should be. Maybe not on the floor. I actually quite like it on the top, but yeah, on the floor I'm not too keen on it at the moment. I think that looks kind of better. Yeah. That's a shovel, my boy. What have we got for decorational stuff? Shouldn't have done that. Give that back, thank you. Trapdoors, spruce fencing. Let's see what we can kind of decorate here. Oh. Oh. Sugar. We forgot to light up. Okay, I've got this under control. First time. Now, does it look better with 3 or just 2? Or does that look better? Oops, no. I think the ladders are slightly too bright. Also, why is that like, oops, together, but when I did the other one, it went up in 3s. Am I clicking it in the wrong place? What? Why is this one like up and this one isn't? Ah? Right. That is so confusing. Oh, it's because of that. Okay. Okay. No, no, no. I see what I've done. It needs to be like this for that to work. Yeah, there we go. Figured it out. So smart. Okay. That's fine. Don't know what I'm going to do there because... Oh. Let's get a wee light source just here for us, please. Just so I can kind of see at the moment. We need dark oak there, I think, yeah. Ba-dum, fence. Yeah, let's do it. Grab that. That's stripped oak as well, so I can change those ones. Good. Made a mistake there, boys and girls. Nearly made a big mistake. We need 6, don't we? For each side. Hmm. Before we do that, let's technically we need like 40 for like each one. I did it wrong. Bro, what is wrong with my brain? Right, that's 6. Whoops. Wasn't meant to do that. Where's my spruce? Okay, I've got enough spruce, so I don't need to worry about spruce stuff. Do that then. Leave that for now. Let's see how we get on. and get rid of my bow. What is this? This is dark oak. There really that much difference between dark oak and like spruce? I think they're quite like similar. Genuinely. Oh, we need fence gates as well. Rip. Or fences, not gates, sorry. Same here. We need oak there though. I'd rather have the oak and have it matching. Same with this. Let's get this rid of this and get oak here. Right, this is spruce. So here, here, here. Open that up. Bang, bang, bang. Open that up. And we need fence gates. We're short. I keep calling them fence gates. Fence posts. Okay, these ones are oak. And back onto the dark ones. Oh, my eye, man. Bang, bang. Wait. No, this is spruce. That's oak. That's thing. This is the one. And I've used up all of them. Yep. Don't think I have any more as well, which is kind of an issue. Not gonna lie. We can easily make more actually, so it's not actually that much of an issue. Yeah, look, we've made more. Sweet. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, I'm like misclicking every time. Okay, this is spruce here, so that's fine. Get that open. We need 3 more dark oak. This is normal spruce, so that's fine here. Oak in it, yeah. I don't really notice too much of a difference between oak, spruce, and dark oak, honestly. Done. Done. Double check that's oak that's up there. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't think it was oak. Done with that. We need oak fencing and we need oak doors. Gates. Fifty chance here, I still messed up. Greg, I've done that before. I wasn't meant to do that. Really sausage. Five. You know what? Just do them all. Plenty of oak. Up the stairs, so we can easily grab it. Bang, bang, open. These can get rid. Okay. Fine. I think with the oak ones, I will also decorate them with the ladders. Bringing a little bit of like 3D-ness into it. That one's done. Bruce. Cool. Now, is one of these rules? Was it this one I'd pretty much done? Yeah. That's that one done. We might get some stairs as well. What do we need? Right. Oak, dark oak fencing for a start. Let's go and get the fencing done. Don't think we need any more of that. Need some, in fact, we'll go through and then we'll see later. You know what? Just turn it all into this. Not care. You can easily buy more. That's 1. That's 2. Okay, that should be us done for that. Oh, we don't actually have any other wood. Ah, Well, you see, that's oh no, we do. There we go. We see that's ain't an issue. Okay. Bang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, let's see how far we get with this. I'm probably I've forgotten something, but sure we'll find out. Sure we shall find out. Oh. Sorry, folks, I'm missing in here. Coming from? Okay. Here, no, we only want one here, I think, and then we'll put one in between there and there. Same with this side, same with that side. First we've done this dark oak fencing. Did we actually make any? We did. We're on the ball here. Efficient streaming quality. Something you don't normally get from me. This is spruce. Did I not make spruce? I did not. That's okay. Okay, we need to go and get spruce fence, and that is pretty much us. What is this? Dark oak fences, fence gates, dark oak. Okay, I made extra, those extra ones, but not the ones I actually needed. Okay. Spruce fences and dark oak fence gates, and that's us for now. Can you see I'm doing everything but doing the floor? Almost like I don't want to. Sugar, what is it we needed? Spruce fences, fence gates, sorry. No, fences, I was right. Dark oaks, fence gates. That should be enough. To split. There we go. I think that's what it was. A spruce fence here. Spruce. Right amount. And yeah, it was gates. And is that everything? Yes, that is everything. Okay. We're going to do a little bit of testing, I think, here to see if this works or if this looks good or not. That's 8. That's way more than what I needed. That was not what I was meant to do. That should be enough of that. Already around that rubbish. Let's see if this kind of looks okay. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. That there. And then that in the middle. We'll do them all and then we'll see if it looks okay or not. And that'll be the way to do it. Excuse me. spruce, and then dark oak, and then spruce. So we need 2, 4, and 2. 2, 4, and 2. We don't need these anymore. Oh wait, I've got dark oak right here. What am I talking about? They're making up the dark oak. Bang, bang. We need 4 spruce ones. Sweet. Yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like that. We'll do a little bit more decoration around the bottom. I need to be careful that we don't get into the realm of too much decoration though. I think we're getting very close to that level. So we'll see how this looks, and if it doesn't look good, then do any more. Don't want them looking too chunky. Especially since they're only 3 high, it's very easy to in a way over decorate here. Although I must say I do like the added touch of that round there. Very much so. How much more have we got actually? Is that too much? Maybe not here. See why later. There we go. Get rid of the ones at the bottom. Kind of like them. We'll see. We'll keep them for now. Right. Oak we don't need now. That we don't need. I don't think we need any more wood for maybe the dark oak buttons. They are always handy to have. Or like decorational blocks, or like what looks like nails and stuff. I don't even think there's anywhere we can put them. Time round. Maybe on the dark oak stuff. Might not stand out quite as much, but we'll leave it like that. I think we're getting into I think we're getting into the realm of too much. That's not too much. That actually looks okay. It's a spruce here. Need to look at the trapdoor to find out. Definitely need to make how many more? 1, 4, and then 16. We need 16. Okay. We're gonna use up quite a lot of wood doing this, but it'll be fine. Don't know if it's going to work quite as well with the oak ones, because the oak ones are open, which never really look that great in my opinion, but that's not too bad. It's not too bad. Whoops, I am getting way too quick with the clicks. Probably more than what we'll need, but we'll go with it. Yep. Dark oak, spruce, regular oak. You know what? I think we pretty much done that. Alright, we went 2 over. That's fine. Wait, hang on. Yeah, spruce, dark oak. Spruce, dark oak, spruce. Again, doing everything but the floor. Ah, really not looking forward to it. Don't need any more of these ones for now, thank you. Four, and then we need 16, didn't we? think we said 16. Or was that for the spruce? I can't remember. We'll do 16 above just to be sure. That's 10. That's not 6. There we go. Math in my head there. Pretty sure it was actually for the spruce ones we needed more, but yeah, it was. Good. Whoops. Get you up. Get you up. I'll do a wee upgrade. I'll do a wee update for the YouTube after this as well. Such a weird noise when you go into that one. Oh! Wait, how could I swim up that? Oh yeah, you can swim up them if you want. That's why. There. That looks pretty good. Right, now we need to get rid of the lighting again and actually like work out where everything needs to be light wise. That needs to be there for now. I need to have a shader on, don't I? Yes, I do. Lighting went there. That freed up these two. This is oak. 6, 7. Oh. Good. This can't be spawned on. That can't be spawned on. This can, which is fine. I wanted one block in the middle to be spawnable. And I think there's ore underneath here, genuinely. If there is, I'm going to mine it out. Just so I can actually see this. There's not. Why is that not coming up as red light then? There has to be an ore block nearby. Yeah, look how it's just like disappearing. Nope. Okay, it's just been funky and weird. That's okay. Funky and weird's fine for me. 0, 1, 2, 2. Okay, then that works out perfect then. So the light needs to be at this side. Ah, this is maybe dark. This area shouldn't be lit up at all. Dear me. Okay. This should be like 0. There's a bright area. That is a bright area. We've got our line there, which is good. We need the line here. Weird how this area... Ah, there it's there. That's what we're looking for. This is what would have been emitting the light and letting it light up a little bit too much. Yeah, see, now they've got rid of it. Now it's working. I don't have any stone on me for once, of course. Oh, I do still have my wings on. Whoops. Might take them off. Oh, well. I'm going to make an amendment to the rule. We just don't fly to other people's areas. We can fly around their own base. Make it fair on us. Oh yeah, it's Death Home. There must have been like some sort of like thing nearby. Light source. Okay, this should... Yeah, it's still showing up 0 here. I don't know why. That's 2. That's 2 away. Ah, hang on. That's 4. Right. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this should be, it shouldn't be 0 here, it should be 0 here. But I'm not sure why. Let's move it this way a little bit. We're just going to have to kind of do a little bit of funky stuff here. Right, that's 4, 5. Still not what it needed it to be. Of course, there's an ore here just to mess up my day. It's fine, I can use this as decoration on the outside. That's moved back 1. Okay, we're nearly there. It needs to go back another 1. Good thing about this. No, no, no. No! We fell. Good thing about that end is it's the brighter end, so I can use the light andesite in that later. Gosh darn, man. Swim like your life depends on it, man. Look at all them slimes. This is what we're doing it for. A nice entryway to a farm we're going to use like twice. Oh, that's the wrong one. Up we go. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's good for storytelling. And for the world download later. Yeah. Try not to fall in it this time. How we looking? 3, 1. Right, 1 more back and then we're done. Although decorating this should be a little bit harder, I think. 2, 1. Still 1 more? Bro, come on. I don't mind if it's on like 1. There we go. 1, 1. Got it. Sweet. Why are you there? Dear God, why are you there? Aven. Right, let's just mine all this out. We'll leave this as andesite. And we'll leave that there. Okay, I think we're done. I think we're done. For the walls. Just leaves a mighty path. Or okay, we need andesite, didn't we? Cobbled. And what else did we need? That was it. Dun, dun, dun. This is looking nice and tasty. I'll try and do some sort of hidden light source as well, just to kind of balance it out. I don't really want just torches on the walls. Don't like that at all. That is us. We'll do some sort of storage here, I reckon. It's floor time. Now, I'm going to test something first, but I'm not sure it's going to work. But hey, well, that's the fun of it, isn't it? Let's take the shaders off now, just so we get our frame rate back. And it's not so jarring for me playing. Right, the idea that I'm going to run with here is can I use my brain? Can I think? The outside, or the perimeter blocks, are all going to be half slabs, like this. And then the inside will be stone or cobbled, depending on the area we're in. Oh, hang on. Can we get a half slab polished blackstone? All-ish. Can we split the blackstone in half, or is it only slabs? Hey, what? We'll just quickly check on a single player world because they have all the blocks, and generally I can't remember. If we can get a half slab, that'll be like mega for us. We can. Okay. That might work out good. That might work out good. First of all, let's just get this section done. Then we'll do a quick YouTuber update. And we'll kind of take it from there. Now, do I want this to... I don't really want this to split, so we won't do that. Yeah, we're going to have to do this in thirds, I think. Right, where's... Okay, that's fine. That's dark oak. Let's maybe do it like this. Okay. What's the madness? What other block would be a good in between for like greys? It's probably just going to have to be the cobbled deep slate or maybe the tiled deep slate. We can turn that into cobbled stuff, so that's good. Polished. We ain't got any tiled on. It's rip. But we need to go and get blackstone. Is there any kicking about in here? There is. Okay, that actually means we don't need to go up the top. We should get away with this then, genuinely. Let's just quickly turn that into a deep slate anyway. Do a YouTuber. Do the YouTuber. I need to get better at doing it, genuinely. Or not better, I just need to make sure that I'm consistent with it in the rest of the streams as well. Like, not just these ones. Like, see the Red Alert series that I'm doing? I really should have been doing intros for that. You know, I was doing like an intro post credits or post scene. Okay, we'll leave that like this now. 30 should do us, but you never know. Oh. Too deep in some sections by the looks of it. No, keep it to 3. 3 is going to be the intermediate period for us, or transitional bit for us. Might need more of the deep slate stuff. Why am I seeing light sources down there? Ah, cool. Okay. Not a true light block though, so it's okay. I just need to make sure that, like, when I'm doing stuff, I know it's not like an actual light block, because otherwise we will be in doo-doo. However, that's an issue. Cover that up. I don't want those ones coming through, because they go through half slabs, if I remember correctly. Back into the nice bright white ones. I'll see how it looks. If it's too jarring, like the transition, we can always like kind of blend it a little bit more, where some go lighter, some go darker, rather than it being like a solid 4 and 3 constantly. Definitely glad I made that more of them. We'll run back and quickly change it. Must be a full moon. So, fun fact about like mobs: there's a full moon, there's a higher chance I'm spawning with full armor. Varying degrees of that armor as well. They'll only spawn a little bit more. Won't be too much longer. We were using tiles, yeah. Ooh. Better make sure you use the right block there, Sunny Jim. Otherwise, you are gubbed. 4, isn't it? We're doing. Ah, You know what? I'll just stick that in there. No, nobody will know the difference. Even you guys will forget. Nobody can hold me accountable. And then we're transitioning back. Wait, hang on. Just double check that that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 is correct. 4 is correct, Sonny Jim. And 1. Oh yeah, we don't need to worry about this side because I was too lazy. But what we can do instead is... and we'll do something different in here, I guess. I don't know what we'll do for flooring in here, but that's fine for now. I had to go and ruin it, didn't I? No. It was working so well, and I had to just go and do that. I thought maybe I could like make it into like a singular block, you know? Clearly, whatever I did just broke the entire mechanics of it. And now it's like, no. I got too cocky, didn't I? I had to just go and ruin it, didn't I? Might be able to recover it, it's fine. I believe that I will be able to fix this. Okay, hang on. Maybe do this. Will that stay? I think we need to actually, like, lower the floor for that to work. Again, like, I think it might have just been, like, a small bug, and, like, whatever I've done has, like, awakened to what it's actually meant to do. No. No, you get to... There we go. Or maybe it's the fact I use full... I've ruined it. Why did I have to ruin it? That was like... Don't even know how to fix that. Gosh darn, man. What have I done? Me and my big dumb brain. Oh, no, okay. That's just made the whole problem worse. You know what? I think that might be the only way to stop this, so... Let's just try it. I can't believe I did that. I kind of like the floating bit. Minecraft's weird sometimes, like the way the mechanics work. It must have flooded one of the half slabs and that's what caused it, but we've kind of got it back. Not as kind of... I keep it, not as kind of like nice looking at now, but it's fine. When the floor drops down one, it should go kind of back to normal. Oh, okay. Right. Come out, we'll do the YouTuber and we'll get back to it. I'll turn the music off just for my sake, because my gosh, it confuses the heck out of me. Right, start it over here this time, you know, like move around the base a little bit. Right, screen off, and yeah, okay. Right, welcome back after, I think it's been 3 hours since our last little chat. We'll show you kind of what we've done. I'm really enjoying it so far. Haven't done any of the flooring yet because I've been procrastinating. But we have got in all of the pillars now. We have decorated all of the pillars. And we have done all of the walls. And I have to say, I am really, really liking all of the walls, man. it's so damn good. Generally, the whole forced perspective stuff is like really nice, like straight up really nice. We've also started doing a little bit of the flooring. I'm still not 100% sure on what I'm doing, but we've got some like nice borders going in. Again, I've tried to do the forced perspective and the gradient, where the darker it goes, the blocks actually change. So we've went from deep slate into the polished and then straight into like normal stone slabbing again. But this small tunnel is like really beginning to look good. And yeah, I think what we'll do is once I finish the flooring, I'll bring you back, or when I start doing it and decide what I'm doing, I might actually record a little bit and you guys can kind of see how it's done. But yeah, that's the plan. I'll see you in a bit. Yo, Dread, what's up? It's no worries, dude. How you doing, my man? How you doing? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're back on the Minecraft grind today. I'm doing good in the Minecraft mood. Hell yeah, man. Yes, get in Minecraft. Everyone's playing it. Everyone's enjoying it. Poor Ozzy's just sitting chilling doing her own thing and hearing the Mine Creeper stuff. Got a very sweet texture pack and shader. Yeah, so hang on, I'll put it on. I use complementary shaders, which is the shader pack I'm using at the moment, and the texture pack that I've got is default HD, and it's got like various levels. I think I've just got the basic one. You can get a paid version. It's like photorealistic, but I'm not doing that. My poor PC wouldn't be able to cope. Or are you saying you've got like a sweet shader pack and stuff on? I'm always curious to what other people's like shader packs and resources packs are, because I know quite a lot of people like to play like with the a lot of people like to play with like the medieval kind of shader packs and stuff. Oh, you've got Seuss. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Dude, I'd recommend like changing Seuss. Seuss is out of date. It's like a good 10 years out of date. I think the last time it got updated was like, yeah, Seuss renewed, I think still. Like the last time it got updated was 2014. So some of the new blocks don't like work with it or interact with it properly. What's Alcatrice? I can't pronounce that word. I'm using the wrong damn pick. I only just realised. I might look at that texture pack, see what it's like. Give me a second. Kind of curious. I like seeing people's like ones. Texture. I really should not be like chilling in here. But I should be okay. It's daytime. Oh, dude, that's nice. That's clean. That is very clean. The armor looks sick on it as well. The bookshelves, I'm liking that. Hmm. Yes, a kind of medievally style one. I really like the glass panes. Yeah, that's a really nice one. I might actually like save that for like if I want to play with it. Flowers in it are look. Oh my god, the flowers look so good. Genuinely, that looks sick, man. Yeah, I like texture packs that. Yeah, I'm looking at them as well. Although the leaves, I think that's probably that's a different mod that's in that. I've already got the leaves mod. Oh, that's really good. I really like ones that like change the aspects to make it more look like what it's meant to look like. Cobblestone looks like an actual cobblestone rather than like a block of mess. Nope, no mods. You sure that the tree definitely looks like better leaves mod? Or are you talking about wood, like the wood texture? Because the wood texture is different, yeah. But the actual leaves, they definitely look like better leaves mod, unless it's built within it. No, not the tree. Just it's just a mod. 1 second. Yeah, the actual trees look sick. Like the bark looks like wood. Yeah, I wanted to. Oh. Okay. What was I saying? Oh, in fact, I can't remember what I was saying. Mods. No, texture pack. There we go. Yeah, I just wanted to, at the moment, kind of like having like the default, but I like having like a high res default, which is cool. I think quite a lot of people like playing in the how can I put it? Like playing in the what the heck, bruh? They like watching like a certain style, if that makes sense, but it's not everyone likes that kind of one. Check DC, no mods. Really? The, genuinely, the leaves look like it's better like Minecraft leaves. That's sick. That's really good. Then if that's all in the shit, nah, it definitely has to have it built in. There's no way that's not a mod with how good that looks. Because like this is my leaves, but for me to get something similar, like it's like I said, no mods, bruh. I just can't believe it. They look so good for like something that doesn't have mods. I suppose yeah, they could change it if it is a texture pack. I'm not good with that kind of thing, as you found out earlier. I'll probably try. I won't do it on stream because, like I said, I like playing with the default. I'm getting too distracted. Like we need to get back on track, boys. I'm really bad for this. And Dread, you're enabling me to get procrastination done. I don't want to procrastinate too much. Right, well, we're going to use the stone bricks, aren't we? Yeah, let's try it with stone bricks first. We'll go up and see if we've got any more kicking about. But yeah, I think I definitely will give that a shot. I do like the medieval stuff. That's like why I was playing medieval Minecraft for quite a bit of time. The big mod pack and forge. I would recommend it if you're using that. Okay, we're good. Right, we do have a lot, so that's good for us. What other slabs can we make? Labarinos. That's maybe andesite to bring it in. Right, is that going to be too white? We're definitely not using quartz. Let's try polished diorite. If it's good, we'll keep it. If not, we'll get rid. Of course, I literally don't have any polished stuff to. And that's all downstairs. Rip. Rip. Can't turn that in. Ooh. Yeah, Dread, if you're fancying like a game with mods in it, go into Cursed Forge and download either Better Minecraft or Medieval Minecraft. I think they're the two ones. They're pretty similar. One's just more a medieval style. Medieval Minecraft's more of an RPG though. You get to pick like a race and play as that race, and it has like benefits and do I know Insane Craft? Genuinely never heard of it. Is it an SMP or is it like mods? What am I looking for? Stone brick. Right, we probably don't have it, so we'll take the stone down and then we can make some. Yeah, is it an SMP? The mod pack which got played by a group of American YouTubers. Oh, might check. Oh, I say might. I'll check it out on YouTube if it's on YouTube. Oh my god, the devil bats are here. Outrun him. It's fine. I've got speed too. Oh, he got me. He bit my ass. On curse. Oh, yeah, give me a second. I'll have a. Don't really want to load. In fact, curse is here. That's fine. Forge insane craft. Is it the one with the chicken? Oh, you've DC'd me. Okay. It's definitely not the one with the chicken. Give it a quick browse. Oh, this is how to download it. Can you bashes, log files, essentials? Okay, that's Google. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching it now. I'm skipping through quite a lot of the riffraff though. Okay, no, I have seen some of this stuff. I've seen it on like shorts, but not like the full mod pack. That was pretty fun, to be fair. I give that a try as well. We shall see. We shall see. Oh, right, back. Are we back? Right, we're back. Cool. Did we sleep? We did sleep. Why are they still screaming? Are they trapped? Haha, they got... Get wrecked, son. They got trapped, boy. Right, I'm really not sure how, like, polished diorite's going to look, but we can very much give it a go. I'm not the biggest fan of this block. Did you play the April Fool's version? Not today, I didn't. What version's that? Like potato? No, what? I didn't see anything like that on like Minecraft. How do you get on it? Yeah, straight up, I did not see that when I logged in this morning. Don't get me wrong, I'm blinded. 1 sec. Right, we'll continue it for now. Is it just like in the launcher? Straight up, I genuinely didn't even know that was a thing. I know sometimes at Christmas they add in like the presents for like chests and stuff, and the zombies will drop certain things. Maybe too. The heck did I do that for? This might be too light. Don't think we've got a darker one than that, to be fair, though, unless we literally just do this. Or is it like server? Check DC. Okay, let's give that a try. Let's try the Easter one. Give me a second, I'll be back in that. Get the game back up in a second. I did not even know this was a thing we did. Holy crap. What's in the latest? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I don't have that. Or is that snapshot that's up? Because obviously that's in German. Oh wait, potato. I'm seeing potato. I'm seeing potato now. What the heck? Right, let's create a new world. We'll make it wait, if just to have a quick nosy about. Oh yeah, I forgot they changed all this stuff. Let's do amplified. Let's see my potato. Oh, potato. Potato world. That's how you spell potato. Potato. How do you spell potato? Potato. Nah, that's not how you spell potato, is it? Potato. That is how you spell potato. I thought potato had an E in it. Bro. It's potato thing apparently. So it's hang on, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna really have to turn off my render distance here. Let's bring it down to 12. If I'm working on an amplified, it's gonna kill my PC. Do 10. Yeah, apparently it's in the snapshots, Azzy. PC is chugging. Baked potato bricks. Take it. We need to go into the nether. Bro, what is this? Right. There's that's wait. There's that. It's a portal. You need to put poison potatoes in the altar. Okay. Potato of no. Okay. Okay. Non plus ultra. Okay. There's a poor cat in here. What the frick? Dude, right, this is what I don't get. How can Minecraft do like this sort of thing for like an April Fool's, right? Whole new dimension. Look at this. Whole new dimension and stuff. But they can't introduce it into the game. No way have you got hidden dig. Look at this. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that's obviously broken. What the heck? Right, see how I've created this game? Does that mean this will stay with me forever and I can play it whenever I want? Like trees, yeah. Oh my god. Ah, thank you so much for telling me about this. Right, this genuinely... Oh my god, I need to start saving all the snapshots then. This genuinely looks like a mod. This weak roots. Although imagine bringing this into a server and then just coming back with that much netherite. What the heck? Every year they added one of these snapshots. Dude, I've been playing Minecraft for so many years I didn't even know they did this. Genuinely. This is wicked cool. I forgot I'm playing Amplified as well. Oh, I might tell you what, so we actually have like a normal world. I'm gonna come off Amplified, create a regular one. Single player potato create world. Potato normal. Default, we'll leave it as default and create world. That way we're not on the amplified one. Oh. Wait, what happened? Why is it no potato? Or do I only get to create one of them? That could be village over there. There's quite clearly a lush cave underneath here. Yeah, Dread, you only get to create one of the worlds. Oh wait, no, we found a portal, didn't we? We're quite lucky we found it. Straight away, that was probably why. Keep wanting to like zoom in. It's a shame I can't play with any of the mods on, that's a bit sad. Oh, was it spawn? Yeah? we'll have a quick look around then, see if we can see it. Then we'll head back onto the server. Swim, boy, swim. Monday today, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. Oh yeah, Dread, how was your Easter? Completely forgot. Get many chocolate eggs. It was good, good. Glad to hear it. Where is this potato altar? Because we literally spawned like right here, because there's our cheat chest. Okay, well, clearly it's nearby, because I very much doubt we'd have like all this. Oh my gosh, that scared the heck out of me. Bruh, where be the thing? Do you think it's underneath us? I want to make sure we've definitely got like the potato version. Well, in fact, I know for a fact we've got the potato version because we've literally got potato plant. Yeah, it has to be underneath us. What? Where is it? Ooh. I don't even have like the minimap mod to help us. Like literally in the creative world, it was like there, if you know what I mean. Just kill myself. Okay. Will that actually like do anything? I don't want to lose our potato plant. I'll tell you what, let's plant our potato plant first, and then we'll let end it. And then we'll go hunting again. Wait, why can't we oh wait, we need to wait for it to go water log, don't we? No, I'm not in creative. I made a survival world just to make sure that I could actually. Okay. Right, let's this is where we spawned though. This is what I'm saying. Like we spawned here. That's why I was wondering why maybe if it was underneath us. We will slowly drown. And then we'll have a quick look. And if it's not there, then it's not there. There's not much we can kind of do at that point. We're definitely on the right world because we got the poisonous potato plant. Right, respawn. It literally. Let's climb a little bit. Because we died over there. We died just over there. There's a village. Literally can't see a damn thing. Strange. We'll go back on we'll go back on this one. Oh my god, look at the potato, look at the bees. Bruh. This is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. The heck's this? Potato. They should have called it mashed potato, man. They've missed out there. That would have been better if it was mash. They've really missed out. But let me guess, this is asparagus. Or some form of asparagus. Potato bud. Oh, okay. What in the heck? Yeah. Well, I want to have a quick nosy about since we're in creative anyway. Yeah, literally with that last when we spawned in this world, it was literally right there, wasn't it? Around the world. Don't tell me there's a village here. No, it's just why is there birch logs in here? My gosh. Well, of all the trees, why birch? Get a survival play through here. Yeah, I think that's every biome. Oh my god, that was so loud. Okay, at least you don't die when you come back out. Yeah, because literally we spawned. I think we spawned like here, and it was literally right there. Oh my god, you can't die from fall damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, poisonous. Oh my god. Okay, that's why we can't fall from that. Die from fall damage. That is pretty. That's pretty funny. You're in creative. You can't die. Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll test that theory. There we go. Game mode. Game mode survival. Oh, my shoes broke. No. Ah, so it's a one-time use thing. Okay. But yeah, it ate all the it ate all of the damage. Game mode creative one, wouldn't it? Yeah, creative. Let's see what other armor we get. Or was that it? Black potato peels. Headpiece. We got a hammer. Great staff of the peasant. Ashburns. What the fuck? This is mega. Plateau whale. Nah, what? Okay. You gone. What other cool stuff can we get? Frying table, that's pretty cool. Yeah, why can't Minecraft just like add these in like as an actual like game mode, not just for April Fools? The elytra, where's the elytra? Oh my god, I'm blind. Right, there's all the armor pieces there. Big brain, what the heck is that? Oh, look at us. Oh, it doesn't really change because I've got my cape on. What else can we get? Is there any leggings lashing? What? Oh my god, it'd be a whip. Oh no, it'd be. Oh my god, it's like a Spider-Man. That's so freaking cool, man. But I reckon you die so easily from it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hmm. I'm looking at like a serious lack of trousers. Game. Okay, let's see what the knowledge does. Okay, we need to find out what the knowledge does. Okay, XP. I don't know why I was expecting something like better than that. I just was. Bruh. I need to look out. Do they do this for like every like yearly events like Easter? No, not Easter, but like Christmas and stuff as well. That'd be pretty cool if they do. Potato battery, potato refinery. What? Nah. No, only just. Oh, okay. That's not so good. Right, where's all these? Let's see all these monsters that we can get. Potato spawner slab. We've already seen that one. Mega spud. Okay. Oh. Wow. Okay. Bruh. What? Ah, that's not so good. Have we seen that guy? Whoa. What the heck? Dude, I'm gonna have so much fun in this. Oh, thank you for like telling me about that. Oh my gosh. Let's get him with a potato peeler. Did that literally kill him in one hit or like what? Oh, it's like literally invulnerable. What? How do we get it? Or do we need to attack it with like regular stuff now? The heck's a dent? No idea. Bro, I'm like lost. What is going on? I don't know how we kill this. Yeah, like he ain't taking no damage, boy. Maybe we can't kill him. You can craft tridents. Oh, damn, that's so good. Although to be fair, like tridents are quite easy to get if you make a copper farm. Like you can get quite a lot of tridents really easy. Okay, genuinely not sure how we kill this bad boy. Oh, we had to kill a mob near it. What? Oh yeah, spawned a chicken. I didn't realize that, but it actually spawned that chicken. Oh yeah, see look, it spawns stuff we need to kill. Aye, potato thing. Okay. I just want to see what happens when we kill it, and then we'll go back to normal gameplay. It's so loud. Oh my gosh. is how Minecraft bosses should be. Like straight up. I reckon that we should have the weather the same as the bedrock one. Like straight up. It shouldn't just be easy as a case of like trapping it, you know what I mean? It should spawn things. Make an actual like boss fight. I want to try it now. Actually having one of these is so fun. We need to add that to the list. Trident farm. Oh my god, I've just realized it gets smaller as we're fighting it. I think actually we might be quicker here with the sword just now. Yeah, it's definitely shrinking. Oh man, imagine having to actually deal with piglin brutes. Would you get out of the way, piglin brute? Nope, still invulnerable, okay. God damn, look at it. Literally, it throws them away. Right, do we still need... Or the weak? Ah, no. Right. Okay, good. It tries to stay in water at least. Bro, what? Imagine try to fight this. Oh my god, get back here, dude. They're so high up. One of them just went into the portal. It's fine. I think the timer. Oh no, the timer's still there. Oh. That boss pretty much. Okay, I reckon he's going to spawn a legit. I reckon he's going to spawn a like dragon or something after this. Please be not so vulnerable. Okay, get back here. Why is this guy so agile? Like I'm using cheats and he's still getting away from me. Nice. Right, there we go. Time to meet your maker. Okay. Can deal with this. Maybe not the best idea to throw all these guys like miles away from me. The hitbox is so damn small, what the heck? Ah, sword time. Oh, these guys are rapid. Come on. I'm messing about too much. It might be easier if they're in the water to use a trident. How much health did they got? Okay, there we go. Is that him? Is he? Nope. Oh my gosh. All this for a wee boss. Actually, you know what? Probably. Oh no, we shouldn't have got rid of that. Probably best to keep some of our inventory like free. Just in case it gives us something and we can't actually collect it. Right, please be. Yes. No. Where are they all? There's so many. We should have fought him somewhere enclosed. I think this is the last one. I hope this is the last one. Yeah, this has actually been quite a fun boss fight though. So far away. Oh my god, I've got the accuracy of a blind man. Can't hit for Jack. Okay, I think that was the last one. Hopefully. Don't give me any yes, don't give me any water-based mobs. I don't know how much smaller he can go. Oh my god, what? I forgot these were an actual thing in the game. Like the giant zombies. They've got like 100 health as well, if I remember right. I can't even rapid fire this. Remember when you used to be able to like rapid fire like arrows? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So many clicks. Oh, that wasn't as many. Oh, I must have hit him earlier then. I'm kind of curious to what else is going to spawn at this point. You know what? Hang on. Anvil. And there we go. Anvil. What can you put on tridents? Might. What's the lightning? Is it channeling for lightning? Channel. Wait, which one gives you like the lightning strike? I can't remember. What is it that gives you lightning? Couldn't boot since you. Oh, it has to be in the rain. Okay. Weather. Rain. No, I think channeling's like when you like launch yourself up, is it not? Oh no, does it not need to be thunderstorm? Clearly not. What? Hang on. Try then mods. Minecraft. Right, channeling someone's. Oh no, it is, yeah. It went thrown. I don't. Left click? No, it's went through it. Oh, there we go. They must have to be like on land. Yeah. We've nearly killed him. I reckon he's got one more death throw. Wow. Patience. Great staff of the. Oh, okay. So okay, so I had an ability. Right, I want to quickly try and make something here. Piston, slime, slime block, redstone. Here we go. How do you make that that repeating signal? A comparator. Hang on, I haven't done this in ages. Comparator. Comparator output, and then or is that a pulse extender we need? Hang on. No, not subtraction mode. Torch. Bro, I haven't done redstone like. I think it's this we need. Do we make a pulse? Observer, that's it. It's an observer. Which may fail at redstone here. There we go. That's what it's wanting. Been that long, right? Okay. Copper. Copper. God. Right. We'll go back to normal gameplay in a second. I just want to get this built. And then slime block. I think this is how we do it. Pop that there. Oh no, it does have to have a. Has to have that on top of it. Rip. And that should be a sticky piston. For goodness sake, Scott. You've really messed up here. Sticky. Sticky piston. Okay. Let's see if we can get it done this time. Damn, he dance. What? Have I done this wrong? I think maybe I've done it wrong. Can you like break? Let's try again. This is going to be my last attempt. Right. Oh my god. Okay, it didn't work. I need to watch a video on how to do it. But basically, if you do it properly, you can do that and it like rapidly does it. Right. Stop messing around and let's actually get back on this thing, get this video finished. Ugh. Deary me. Deary me. Excuse me. We're on this one, right? Oh, I got a numb bum from sitting down for too long. Excuse me. Oh, don't tell me Minecraft isn't going to load up now. Nah, we're good, we're good, good. What? Getting a bit worried there, honestly. Right, multiplayer. Back on the server, let's go. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm not too sure how this one's going to kind of look or work. We definitely need to do a little bit of blending. Just for it to kind of balance itself out. I might, much more have I got? Oh no, I've got plenty. Yeah, I'm gonna do the rest of this kind of on the mode. Right, I'm bringing you guys back because I've started the floor. Although, to be honest with you, I'm not 100% sure on it just yet. We definitely need to blend these areas together. But we'll keep you along for the journey while we're doing it. And I can kind of see how it'll look afterwards. Again, I'm trying to keep the kind of the three colors just as we go through each section of the... Oh, we need to keep this open. That is for our farm later. That's something else for you to look forward to. But yeah, I would try and keep these areas open, and we might blend them in. We're near enough at the end. And we're pretty much done the whole tunnel at this kind of point. And we're pretty much finished. The last kind of 20 or so blocks to go. I actually thought okay, I'll be honest. I actually thought we were far closer to finishing than what we are. I need to kind of keep this here the now until I figure out a nice like design. But for the most part, that's us actually like finished the tunnel. Or the tunnel design. I'm definitely going to do some blending, but yeah. And if we get the shaders on, because we're mainly take the shaders off, sorry. This is how it kind of looks. I think it looks really good, the way it blends in. What we can do though is if we just maybe break this up a little bit and just throw a spattering, glittering even, this stuff in. That looks a lot better. Rather than it just being a hard line, yeah, we'll do the same over here. Don't really want to do too far in. And I was trying to avoid that kind of pattern. You don't really want that when you're doing these sort of designs. Ignore the white for now. Oh, that's the wrong block. Again, you want your eye, we're just kind of wanting our eye to lead in here. Maybe this one as well. And let's see how that's looking. A quick flyover if we don't bump our head. It definitely looks better in like normal gameplay than it does with the shader. The shader, I think because of the way things kind of work out with me, everything's really lit up and bright. But when it's not got it on, like, you can really play with the light a little bit more. Okay, what we'll do here is something like this, and yeah, we'll do this here, and we'll actually bring a little bit more out, and we'll maybe take this one. And then we just do the same for this last wee bit, and then we're done. I think we don't need to worry about too much more after this. Yeah, we might keep that wee bit. We don't need it blended like amazingly well. Just a few blocks here, there, something so it's not just a hard line change. Yeah, that's us. I'm glad this is over. As much as I've really enjoyed kind of like building this has definitely strained, shall we say, my abilities. It's the first time we do ingredients. Definitely the first time we try to blend this kind of stuff in, but I am very, very happy with how this has turned out. And I think that'll be us for today's episode. I might change my mind. We'll soon see. But for now, if I don't, thanks for hanging out and catch me on the next one. Bye. Okay, good. I'm not actually going just yet. That is the YouTuber exit done. We might keep that in, we might not, depending on what I'm going to do, but we're coming up to like hour 7, and to be honest with you, I'm probably going to come off soon. I think that's all I'm going to kind of get done for today. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow, just for you guys that are still here. Let's put my camera back on. There we go. I'm not sure if I'll be on tomorrow. And since today's Easter, I kind of wanted to go out like after everything kind of calmed down and get all the Easter sales and get all the chocolate eggs. Literally like the day after Easter Monday, like 15 quid eggs go down to like £1, £2. So I'm going to go and like grab a bunch of them, store them up the rest of my years, my like kind of chocolate supply. But yeah, I'm really happy with how this has turned out. It definitely looks better without shaders, just with the way the lighting was kind of works. Sadly, I really thought with shaders this would like look so much kind of better. Like genuinely, I thought this would like look a lot sharper than what it does. Don't get me wrong, it's still really nice, but it's too bright. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm saying don't get me wrong, goodness sake. It's definitely darkening in this area, which is good. But for what the artistic style I was kind of going for, it hasn't quite met the mark with shader. Which is a real shame, because I actually thought it would look really good with shaders. In fact, hang on. I think I've got an thing on with me. This actually might be a me issue. Let me just double check something. Shader pack settings. Atmosphere. We're looking for cave. This definitely might be a me issue. Lighting. Cave lighting. Yeah, let's bring this down to default. Apply. It takes so long to update, by the way, so just bear with. It's not frozen. Just changing a lot of different things. There we go. Okay, big reveal. Okay, yeah, it was a me issue. It's still definitely still not as dark, but that's good. This is what we were going for. I should tell a lie, that is pretty dark. This is good. This is very good. Yes. Sweet. Okay, I'm happy with this. This needs to be a storage system. We'll eventually change it into something. We've got our starter for the slime. Let's not fall down there again. Look at that guy. But the slime farm's down there. We're ready to start mining that out the next time we come on. And, excuse me, we should be good to go. But I think that's going to be me for today. Because after 7, I genuinely didn't think it was going to take me 7 hours. But you know what? I'm glad. It's nice. And it's definitely added a nice... Oh, don't give me darkness, please. Oh, thank goodness. It's definitely added like a nice extra layer into the starter area. Rather than it just being like a nice... Why is he there? A nice hole in the wall. We need to deal with him later. Or I'll deal with him later. Got a nice path. We need to do a little bit more decoration. I'll probably do that off stream. Where I'll just come along with some like ferns and stuff and like do smaller bits. We might make a wee custom cart here with the ores. You know where he's spawned from. That's going to be an issue. Maybe we will need to put some mushrooms in there. But yeah, I think that's us. Really happy with that. Happy with what we got done today. We've actually been productive and like set out to do one thing and done one thing for a change.